Here's Beta Wee. I haven't updated her since the last you saw her. She looks really cute as always, though. In Australia. Sunny, not that being the only reason you play. Yeah, you know, I feel like a lot of governments are cracking down on gambling in video games and stuff. It's been going on for so long, but they're always changing. Hi, Chris. You're 64% sane today. Nice to see you. How's it going? 3 off. Ah, so close. So close to funny number. But you are a booger today, so that's interesting. Liam, you're 78% sane. That's pretty good. Australia already has so many restrictions on GTA. It's nuts. Perhaps for the better, perhaps for the worst. Here we are. In and in. Chillin'. I wonder what I was doing here last. I couldn't say. I couldn't tell you. And you're a magic fishbone. Cute! Apple, you've got maybe 2 movies ahead of it. But I actually haven't seen The Thing. I've always meant to see it. I, at one point in my life, was doing a good job catching up on horror movies and stuff, but not anymore, I suppose. I'm a little out of it. Like, out of my movie watching era. Hi, Moon! Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you! How was your vacation? I hope you had the best time. I miss you. It is I! We are here doing some gaming. I am delighted. I think maybe for now I'll just leave here. Just exit my room. Oh, Arctic, oh my god! The big 100, let's go! And Noviel, that's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know. But I have lots of other friends who also stream this game, so I should gift them the 3 subs. Oh, that's very sweet, Apple. Thank you. Hi, Brim. Welcome, it is nice to see you. How are you doing?
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
Very nice, Sunny. Am I still on free trial? I'm not anymore. I actually paid for a sub for the first time today. I finished out my like 30 days free. VIP status first, now 100. Literally, Arctic, thank you so much for coming to 100 consecutive streams. Even when you were on a cruise, that was crazy. Thank you so much for supporting me. I love you so much, my son. Mwah. Moon, it was bliss. Burnout was knocking at my door, so vacation was perfect. Ah, sometimes you have a vacation like at just the right time, and I love to hear it. Officially my background noise while I game. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hi, Mer. Welcome, it's nice to see you. Oh, Novia, you saw someone gift in their own channel for a badge and it worked. I wonder too. Sugar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brim. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. Sugar Pog. Brim Pookie. Very sweet. I appreciate. The grind never stops for you. Thank you. But yeah, I've really been enjoying paying for the game because now I have great outfits. It's been the freaking best. And yeah, so last time, like I was saying, we did a bunch of side stuff. Teleport. What to do? Where to go? I think we should just return to Revenant's Toll.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you, Sunny. What can I say? So, Suga, the gay unicorn, actually, you get the gay unicorn, like it's, let's say I gifted 3 subs to any channel. I would get the gay unicorn in my game. So like, you just got yourself one of 3. Like if you played this game, does that make sense? It's for personal ownership. I mean you do. Mer begging to grab yourselves a gay unicorn mount. And also, I laughed so hard at this new redeem. Thanks, Mer. I love my new beg redeem. It's very cute. I agree. And it's a chowder reference. Important. But yeah, as you can see, I still have a bunch of various... Actually, I don't have that many side quests waiting for me in here now. Just 2. Oh, I think they might be stacked, though. I think this guy might have multiple. Actually, he only has 1 now. It's definitely pirates. He's got a favor to ask of me on behalf of an old friend. Played once since I was younger. Haven't been back on since you told me about the free trial. Yeah, it's a really nice free trial. What can I say? Really nice. My fingers hurt from spamming a Breath of the Wild glitch for like an hour. Dang, the running one? That's fair. I'm glad you've been Breath of the Wilding. I made Leon but didn't do anything with him. Oh, you left him. Chowder was very important. Rada, yes! I love Chowder. Chowder, very underrated. Buy the onion, your bee. Couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word he needs a capable adventurer, you see. I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Raynor of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian. We've been friends ever since. Any road, I would appreciate it if you'd pay him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. Find him at the Coral Tower. Okay. Sounds good. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind doing the Hades Paradox Cup in KH2 on crit mode. I can't even imagine. One where you get infinite gemstones to later sell and be rich? Oh, that sounds wonderful, Sunny. I've never heard of this one. And Sugar, I'm glad you say Rada when you're too mad to talk at work. Crit is, I can't imagine being on crit mode, literally. Goated game. Hi, Hail Tails, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going today? I hope you're well. Okay, I need to go talk to this person. Raynor. Happy freaking Wednesday. I was literally just in Limsa, but I guess we're going back. I guess we're going back. It's easy, you just need 1 royal weapon and a few multi-shot arrows. I've always found the Breath of the Wild glitches to be very interesting. Liam, you've played it so many times, crit is now doable for you? I did 2 level 1 runs in my life, never again. That's crazy, I can't even imagine. Final Fantasy is good. We are just getting started today. I'm just, I'm picking off some side quests. That's how it's going for me. What about you? How's your Wednesday? Yes, I'm a cat girl. I'm a beautiful pink cat girl. I'm obsessed with her. Her name is Bidawee. You should do it sometime, Brim. I'm sure you would be great. I'm gonna just bring myself up here. Got out of work, took a nap. Gonna go see Hades Town later. Oh my god, have the best time. I've heard such good things. I actually haven't seen Hades Town. Been familiar with it for a long time. But I know it's in theaters right now, which is awesome. You got the light bow that never breaks and has infinite ammo. Like, I can't believe that exists. That's so cool. Liam, all I can say is good luck. Dang. That's fair though. I heard is good. I heard is good. I heard is incredible. The bridge from Windsor and Michigan finally opened the other day. We now have 3 bridges to Canada. Hey, making it even easier to get there. I wonder if the Canadians are happy about that. Okay, I'm talking to somebody here. Raynor. Man, this feels like my old home. As a tank, I used to be here all the time. Hey, oh my god, Sephiroth! Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. And starting a hype train. That's so epic. They went to, oh, 2 rats in a trench coat, Aerie, Faye, Serena, Eli. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I want a gay horse. Yes. Enjoy your gay horse. I also can't wait to get a gay horse. Huge. Gay horse supporter right here. Fruity unicorn hype. I like that they did this. Have they done this before? A Twitch drop mount. And Wishful, you saw it at the Paramount in Seattle. It was not the original Broadway cast, unfortunately. Love Reeve Carney. That's cool, though. Bye. You were having a conversation earlier with your friend. I like the games where classes and species have special things going on that makes them unique. Whereas in 14, every race can be every class. There's no reason to start another character. Makes it seem like the choice doesn't matter. Interested in how other people think. Yeah, I'm curious what other people think of that. To me, the game is so long, I don't know that I would want to be gated out of anything. I feel like I probably just want to have one character, but I could see different people thinking different things. Do I mind if you go take a shower? Of course, Catgirl, go get clean. But Sephiroth, how are you doing today? I would love to know. Oh, Canada ended up being the one to fund the bridge. Dang. And thank you for lurking, Sunny. Here we have Raynor, who says, "Good evening to you, Bee. How timely. There's something I would ask of you. Oh, but where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here at Blozing's behest, you say? Ha! That he should send for you of all people of a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtless recall driving the Serpent Reavers out of Sestasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim, but they seemed more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be frank, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. A bit under the weather, but just finished my roulettes and my soup is ready, so things are going well. Okay, hey, let's go. And you got a gay unicorn now. So, what kind of soup are you having? The game wasn't as long. Would you be into having unique things on each character? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm not against that idea at all, for sure. There are certain garments you can't wear if you aren't the other races, which is interesting. And that makes me want to start as the other ones a little bit, but isn't that much. Apple, I would do multiple characters just for the roleplay aspect. That is fair. And thank you, Liam. I love to do a silly accent. I remember getting them out for buying Butterfingers. Yeah, I've seen them do that kind of thing before. Chicken soup, yum! Enjoy your Overwatch break, Brim. Okay. So there are some weird sea pirates in Sestasha. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits you within Sestasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to De Persia, who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. Okay, I will do that. Wishful says disagree. I mean, from a definitional standpoint, it doesn't matter, since it wouldn't impact actual gameplay, but much like D&D, I think it helps you get to play out your fantasy. It is nice to have a lot of options. Apple, your characters are mainly OCs and lack the restrictions. The lack of restrictions allows you more maneuverability for your imaginations. Yeah, that's kind of what Wishful said for sure. I guess, I think it could be nice for there to be like things that are exclusive that maybe aren't too limiting. But I think exclusive things can also be fun. Perhaps a balance, little bit of both is the best way to go. Let avocados be so dang good. To be honest, I wish I was more into avocados. I've never had a really big avocado phase. Thank you again for the hype train, Sephiroth. I freaking appreciate you. Okay, off we go. Flying away. All right, here's the person I need to talk to. De Persia. Why is Gorilla flying? You know, that's my mount. I love him. He's really cool. Ah, it's you. I take it you mean to help us again. Wonderful. Oh, and daily sub goal was met, so I have to bokoblin. It's been a minute. There he is. I've missed this guy. It's B-Coblin time. My goofy Winston! Wait, he is giving Winston. I should be calling him that. Also, Vi, I heard you were gonna play some Overwatch tonight with Laura, which I'm excited about. I hope you guys have so much fun. You see those adventurers yonder? We sent them in first, but it soon became clear that they were unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking for air like fish out of water. As such, we're no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going in blind, I know, but you've purged Sestasha before, and I'm certain that you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. Okay, so this is just another hard mode dungeon we've got here. Let's do it. Happy one day till Petal. Ariana album. That's huge. I bet you're so excited, Sunny. Who did you hear that from? Oh my god. I can't give away my sources. RE9 sold 8 million copies since launch. That's so exciting. Oh, how Leon's games are winning in the sales department. I can't wait to buy it. I still need to. I'll probably get it on, like, eBay. That's the plan for me. And Maddie, for you, you love that your Warrior of Light can be every job because they're basically your OC. You know you probably won't unlock every single job, but you love having the freedom to explore the ones that interest you most. It also helps with their growth story. Going from ninja to viper feels like a natural evolution. And something like monk to dancer shows how they've changed over time and picked up new skills and perspectives through their journey. Makes my Warrior of Light feel like a real character. That makes sense, and that's very cool. I hope the leakers die in a fire. Me too. Class shifts for dramatic character transformations is a great way to express roleplay, for sure. That's a nice way of thinking about it. I haven't given B to Wee much lore. She's just a cat girl. In my mind, she's pretty empty-headed, to be honest. She's here for a good time, not a long time. She's like, oh, me? I'm the Warrior of Light? I think she'd have a low intelligence, but I love her. Kind of mad at myself for not having a physical copy. Yeah, you can always buy it again, for sure. And, you know, it'll probably go on sale a bunch anyway. Okay, anyway, I'm queuing for Sestasha on hard. But there's actually a second hard mode dungeon I need to queue for. Well, let's go talk to this person too. Ursendel wants to talk in Gridania. So let's go there. She got that one brain cell cat thing going on. Yeah. If she were a real cat color, maybe she would be an orange cat because of that. I don't know though. She gives white cat energy to me. Fancy white cat. She wouldn't be menacing like an orange cat. Okay, we need to talk to Ursendel. He's over there. I am here. I overthink the lore of every character I've ever made. Hey, no such thing as overthinking. Good way to spend your brain power, in my opinion. I love a silly, goofy orange cat. Here he is, my man, Ursendel. Oh, I think I was talking to him before and then I queued for a dungeon, like, mid-conversation. The whalers have dispatched another contingent. I think they're just, he's telling me that he wants me to go back into the manor. He's the sweetest cutie pie ever though, and that's what matters. Before stream, Tate really wanted to hang out with me. I don't know where he went. He's kind of disappeared. My son, where did you go? He's so goofy because he sleeps all day, ignores me, and then all of a sudden he's like, "You're not hanging out with me, why?" So that happened. We'll see if he makes another attempt. Yeah, that's Pickles. Tate is shy till he flashes us. Yeah, literally. He's like, "Oh, you're not paying attention to me. I'm flashing you." Wow, I don't remember the outside of Hawk Manor being so beautiful. I think I came here during the day originally. It's so beautiful at night. This guy, if you haven't met him before, his name is Ufiti. And I love him so much. He carries me in such a graceful way. Such a loving way. Check the MSQ guide to see where you are so I don't spoil anything by accident. Okay, thanks. I'm looking at the manor gate. Great, that was the whole quest. Just looking. Okay, so now I have a hard mode for this. And I gotta talk to somebody over here. Oh, I can use my return. Wait. But yes, I'm excited to make some progress finally. These, all of the blue quests in Revenant's Toll have just been haunting me. Haunting my dreams at night. So I've been taking some time to get them out of the way. And yes, Myrrh, I'll be very careful about it. Trust. Not looking at anything. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, I love this view. Vampires, werewolves, witches, so all the cool guys. All of the coolest creatures. Last night I actually had a dream. Have you ever killed somebody in a dream? I feel like that's something that doesn't happen to me super frequently, but I don't remember what my reasons were, but I shot and killed 2 people in my dream last night, like at the very end. And I feel like I kind of woke up with a start and was like, oh my God, I just killed 2 people in my dream. You ever do that? Okay, Sastasha hard mode first time, let's go. It was scary. I feel like even in the dream I was like, oh, I just killed someone. I've got some demons. I don't even know. I think that they had done something bad and I was with some bounty hunters or something. I don't even know. I think we were in a mall. Maybe the apocalypse had happened. Anyway, happy first time Sastasha hard mode. I'm following this little squeaky guy. He's calling to us. I haven't combated in this game in a minute. I gotta warm up. Corporal punishment. If it's the apocalypse, I agree that if it's the apocalypse, it's okay. I think we were in a mall and it was like semi-apocalyptic, but I'm not completely sure. Anyway, you ever do that? Hi, Cookie! Oh. Hi, Beth. Watching Heated Rivalry. I love to hear it. A nice post-birthday watch. Very nice. Not this way. I feel like the path is a little bit different. Okay, we're going over here. Oh my god, Widowmaker, are you so excited for new Ariana Grande? Do you think she would be? Oh my god, you have a bunch of rashes, Brim! I'm so sorry! Do you have pretty sensitive skin? I do. Drainage pump, are you doing the thing? I'm sorry to hear it. This is cool. First time water draining. I hope they pass soon, Brim. I hope perhaps if you put something on them, it will help. Like hydrocortisone. We're killing a crazy scorpion, just by the way. Thanks for redeeming your daily, Beth. Oh, am I okay? I was paralyzed. Oh, 67 stream streak! Let's go 6-7! Oh, I'm feeling a little hurt. I'm feeling a little hurt. Ow! Okay, safety. Nice. This version of Sistasha. I'm enjoying it. No, Beth, don't worry. You're always welcome to 6-7 in my Twitch chat. Always. No shame, no shade. Sunny, you should get it! Get Baldur's Gate 3, it's the best! I would love it if you did. I think you would really enjoy it. It's such a fantastic game. I couldn't recommend it more highly. Nice. Beth, I would love it if you resent it. I would even love it more if you highlighted it. Sorry, when I'm in a dungeon in this game, you're like live playing with a bunch of other people. It's kind of like playing an Overwatch match. So you can't really like scroll up, unfortunately. But if I miss anything, I'll try and catch up after. It's always a bit chaotic. That is a good point. No Man's Sky is also a big game. Friend said you could make her watch it for your birthday. That's awesome. She sleeps over Friday. I'm glad. That sounds like it's gonna be a great time. I'm glad your friends are down to watch it for you. Super duper sweet. Hi, Giru! It's nice to see you. I'm doing Sastasha hard mode for the first time. It's chaotic. It's so much cooler than base Sastasha though. I'm liking it. Door to Dead Man's Drink. Like this, why is this so much cooler? You never did that. It's in Revenant's Toll, there are just like a ton of blue quests, and I've been trying to get some of them out of the way because they overwhelm me. I have so many. And there's so many new hard versions of dungeons, and some of them, like, it doesn't actually give you the quest, like, go do this, but this one did. Guru, that's valid. But it's been enjoyable trying all the hard mode versions of them. I haven't done them all, but I've done a few. Like, this guy's cool. Captain Madison. It's giving Pirates of the Caribbean. He's giving Mr. Tentacle Face guy. I forget his name. Clearly his name. I fear I'm stuck. Okay, I can move now. There's a bunch of leeches. The parrot flees. And no, Mer, I know you mentioned the horses to me. But I don't know specifically exactly how to get them. Oh, I can say need. Oh, I already own that actually, JK. Pass. Barbosa. Exactly, Novi. Convinced my friend to watch Steven Universe after showing him the White Diamond scene. Oh, amazing. Getting people into Steven Universe? That's a good move. The music is also really good. You know, Rivalry is like 6 hours, so that's available in a 28-hour hangout. Yeah, definitely. That's not too long. Beth, I'm still so glad you had such a good birthday. It delights me. Welcome in! I like that it just told me right now that we met our daily sub goal. That's so funny. Back sharing about horses. Tell me everything. You said they're from the hard versions, I think, of these dungeons. I've been doing some of them, but you said they're like occasional drops. They don't always come from defeating them. Ant, how are you doing? Oh, it's from the extremes. Okay. Good to know. I do want them all, so. Oh Oh, might be because I resubbed. Well, thank you. Valid. I appreciate you. I did talk to the dude with the poems. I think I did the Titan Extreme, but only that one. I don't even know what I'm fighting right now. There's so many things. This is crazy. Drowned Powder Monkey, like crazy name. Hi Jake, thanks for the quick hello. I appreciate it. Very busy EP day. Thank you for lurking and vibing. Always fantastic to see you. Release the Kraken! Each extreme has another mount. Oh. I see. So did you just like do them a few times until you eventually got the mount? And I'm so sorry you're sick. Aw. It's nice to see you anyway. This freaking guy. I hope you feel better soon. I hate to be sick. Hello, Kraken. We're killing a Kraken. Migraine, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm existing in chaos. I'm like, where do I even attack you? French onion, I'll take it, I'll take it. But yeah, Ant, I hope you feel better soon. Staying up late is hard on the body. Staying up for like so many hours. I understand. We're doing pretty well. I will sure try. I salute. FF14's been good. I'm doing, right now I'm doing like a side hard boss dungeon. But they added a gay unicorn mount that I'm very excited about. I'm hoping to do some side questing at first today and then to make some proper progress. Yeah, it's casual. Great job, everybody. Love this pirate guy. He's fitted up. Wow. What a time. I really liked that. That was a really good one. Loot. I don't need that, but I got it anyway. I'm so sorry, Sunny. I'm so sorry. Yippee. Look, here's the purple bird that you showed me, Mur, is beautiful. Which hates you. Sometimes I feel like the more you do it, Sunny, like the longer the cooldown gets, but I'm really confused by that because it's not anything I did. Okay. Anyway. We'll get it in Heavensward. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, one second. I feel like the system sounds were a little loud in that fight. We'll turn the sound effects down a little bit. And maybe the music down just a little bit too. Been like overtime trying to finesse all of the sound in the game. Oh my god, hey, I know who that is. Hi! It's Coochie! Hair Coochie! Looking great today. How the heck are you doing? I'm loving this top, by the way. Very slayful. I see you've opened the trade menu. Jeans? And a shirt? Thank you. Thank you for these items. I'm excited. I gotta put them on. We're just stretching. We're just stretching over and over again. I gotta look. Not here. Not here. Hey, speaking of stretching, thank you for the stretch. Don't I sound just like her? That's my twin? Try on. This is cute. A perfect moment indeed. Thank you. I really like the sleeves and I like the necklace on it. I'm gonna be such a contemporary girl wearing jeans. I like that they call them baggy twill trousers. Very stylish. I might dye them black. Thanks, Gucci. Oh my god, and here's you wearing the same pants. Slightly different top. I appreciate the treat. I don't have any, like, very contemporary looking looks. So I'm looking forward to putting that on. Here we are, looking really cute. Do you think our... And thank you for the money! Oh my god! A milli! Thank you for the milli! I'm rich now. I have to dance. I have to dance and celebrate my wealth. Yippee! I forgot you're not free trial anymore. Yeah! I wish they could hit my vocal range when screaming Widowmaker. Yippee! I'm so sorry, B2B just like low-key flashed you. Don't worry about it. Yay! Thank you, Gucci. That's so nice of you. I hope you are doing well. Is a medium gamer girlfriend back yet? Or not yet? This guy wants to talk to me also. Why, if it isn't B2B herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Easy, easy. She's not! I'm in suffering! Oh, Coochie, I'm so sorry! I hope she comes back soon. Suffering! Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thou's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yes, I don't know exactly what you're doing. He did say both! He said venture and excavation! Oh my god! Coochie, I keep spending all of my money on the market board, so that might happen with the gil that you gave me, but thank you. I can just keep building out my closet more and more. Trying to determine what kind of music all the Overwatch characters would listen to in their free time. Sunny, what's the verdict on Widow? I am also curious. What do you mean? I love to spend all my money on the market board. Just tell me what you want. I don't have anything specific right now. I open it up and then I'm like, oh, what if I got this? What if I got this? Yeah, I do know that the It's easy. It's better to craft financially better to craft. But I love stuff. You know what I mean? I'll let you know though. Next time, I'll try and hold back. Everyone assumes Widowmaker listens to classical music because of Ballerina, but you don't see a pianist vibing to Mozart. Interesting. Okay. That does feel like an easy thought, you know? Like, oh yeah, she just listens to classical music. Easy. Okay. Oh, somebody else sees us. B, I thought that was you. Who? Oh, Sid! What brings you to Saint Koinix? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insufferable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you on board, B. Don't have the faintest idea what you've volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of Saint Koinix are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Interesting. Hi, Miwa! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Baby! Thank you, I needed that.
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
Thank you, I needed that. 1 second. I fear that the volume, I have it too high in my little ears. They're going through it. Those were 20 minutes. Hey, it's the system. Don't blame me. Blame the system. Hi, Miss Amy. Who are we referring to with Amy, by the way? Miwa, you're good. And today, oh, you're the Tepon Baby Fishbone. I see. Oh, Amy Winehouse. I saw. You're right. I missed a message about Amy Winehouse. And that's why I was like, Amy? Amy Winehouse is so good when she's feeling her widowness. And 60% sane. You know, you may not be feeling well, but at least you're sane. At least you have your sanity. I wonder how sane I am today. I can't even say sanity. 31%. You know, yeah, I think that sounds right. What kind of fishbone am I? And I'm a booger in my own channel, in my own Twitch chat. That's kind of evil, but whatever. It's fine, Fishbone Spot. Call me a booger. Very hateful. Anyway, back to what Sid is saying. He's saying I'm joining some big thing. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. Hi, Astra, welcome in. It's nice to see you. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Oh my god, I'm Venture Overwatch. I'm an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. Dun dun dun. Hi, Vixen! Welcome in, it's nice to see you! How are you doing today? How's your week been so far? To put it plain, I have no wish to see other megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. Oh, I wonder if this is me unlocking the raids. I don't know. After spamming the Breath of the Wild glitch and getting my fingers trained for Widowmaker, I got a total of 143,000 rupees. Hey, oh my god, you're freaking rich. That's crazy. Is there like a limit to how rich you can be in Breath of the Wild? A rupee limit? We're having a little flashback here with Sid. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Do you want to know? I would like to know. In Breath of the Wild. Whoa. It is indeed. Wow, you can be so rich in that game? That's crazy. I wouldn't have guessed. Okay, Sid, he examined. Oh, you meant the raids! And this is how you unlock them, okay. And I know that you have to do them to finish ARR. I'm gonna like do them on a specific day. But I'll be glad to have them unlocked. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Gotcha, the story is wonderful. Oh, I'm excited about it. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. I knew it was going to be important when Sid showed up. Oh, okay. I am curious how raids differ from, like, dungeons. Generally. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Hazard? Oh my god. I can't read Overwatch names in a normal way. I can't. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. Will be difficult and dangerous, B, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. Me, because I'm such a big brain. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much more and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Have you done Coils of Bahamut? Oh my god, I see Kushi's still here. Still looking great, by the way. What a beautiful weapon you have. Fit it up. No, I don't think I've done Coils of Bahamut. I don't know. Logs. Duty. Duty. Finder. Yeah, I wonder if it, if I can't even, like, click on it yet. If it's not unlocked for me. I'm excited, though. Do coils? I don't know! Is that something that I should go back and do? It's like the best thing ever? We're back to stretching. I don't know nothing. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Interesting. Coils want to do at some point. I believe we have talked about it before. Okay, I must be forgetting. Oh, it gives closure. Whoa. By the way, whoa. I see I'm being flexed on. This is my favorite so far. The blue. So cute. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way? We would not ask for this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. Oh my god, we're stealing crystals? For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray and make for Lenosia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamoro mines are located. Ugamaro. You may be certain that the materials used in the beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Oh, yes, okay. Okay, I believe it. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave you to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. Okay. So I have to go snatch up some crystals, unfortunately. It's kind of evil. Hi, Nyx! Just to make sure, I have to buy/gift 3 subs to get the unicorn. That's the rule. There should also be like a pop-up about it on your page if you're interested. Coil's pretty cool. I've never even unlocked it. Oh my god, Coochie. That's good to know, Mer. You did them synced in ARR. It was quite challenging. Interesting. Sugar, I'm so glad you took a nice shower. Oh, so important. So freaking important. Well, I'm excited to do these. A question I have about them is like, should I do all of this crystal acquisition stuff? Like, I'm thinking we'll have like a specific raid stream where we do these raids, the alliance raids. Should I, in preparation for that, deal with getting the crystals and stuff, or like, is that all connected and I should wait and do it all on the same day? This is also a beautiful weapon. Wow. I like it with this outfit too. You're looking very slayful. Okay, I'm gonna go see this person who wants to talk to me. All in the same. Okay, I will stop now. I will cease. Hi, Frustrea. Welcome in. My brother-in-law brought me food. Nice. What food did they bring you? Laura and I last night, we ordered pizza. Domino's right now has 50% off all pizzas. So I got some pizza. I have a bunch of leftover. There are 3 alliance raids and Coils has 12? Oh my gosh, that is many. 12 instances. Yeah, that's why I was thinking they should be sort of their own specific days and perhaps spread over multiple. I'm in my, like, doing all of the things before I start Heavensward era. Ah, you returned. Tell me, were you able to identify our intruders? I saw there was a kraken. It was crazy. Men who looked like jellyfish? And you say they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is decidedly odd, but I know better than to doubt you. I will have the bodies retrieved for study, that we might be better prepared to face such enemies in the future. Your work here is done, friend. Pray make your way to Aleport. Commodore Raynor awaits news there, and will doubtless be glad of your first-hand account. Okay. I'll go say hi. Giro, you never did Coils! There's so much to do. So many things. Do we need to do Coils together, Giro? Is that what I'm hearing? Hi, Shakira! Oh my god, 98% sane. And Miwa, thank you so much for the love. You are so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so kind. Perhaps we should plan it. I would be interested. Here's Rainer. I wonder what he has to say. Hibbs, how's your day? Feeling sane? Feeling vegan? RFC tried it when it was on content. Didn't get past the first actual boss. Oh my god. That's scary. How's Tate? Tate is so good. I said that and it's kind of a lie. I said that in like such an intentional way. But I think he's fine. I don't know where he is. He was hyper earlier and really wanted to hang out with me. But it was like right when I was starting stream. So I was like, Tate, really isn't the moment. I have a scarf that I've laid beside me. I'm always trying to get him to come lay on. So here's hoping that he'll do that. It's kind of, it's looking kind of chaotic right now. Wait, I'm gonna fix it up for him. Okay, now it's ready to be laid on. Tate, come lay next to me. Where are you? He's probably passed out somewhere. Anyway, here's Mr. Rainer. He says, I've already received word of your success. You do not disappoint me. Sir, a body has arrived for inspection. Oh, is he inspecting the bodies? Oh, your day was good. You went to the beach. Oh my god, that's awesome. Did you have a great beach day? Was the weather good? This thing used to be a man. Gods be good. How did this happen? A sight to turn the stomach. 'Tis well I haven't eaten. Captain Madison. My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sayana, formerly among the celebrated Professor Lambertine's students. I remember we met this lady before, and she was kind of a coward. Let us not stand on ceremony. Friends, this man's unnatural form can be attributed to, I believe, the excess absorption of water, aspected ether. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of ether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose. Yet, our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed. I've heard a primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own ether. Could this be an extension of that process? I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed once to a primal's ether is enough to corrupt the mind, it is plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Madison and his crew had failed to hold Sestasha for their Sahagan overlords. I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity knows no bounds. Dang. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I'm here. Have no fear, my lady. My yellow jackets are sworn to protect Airport and her denizens, and in light of recent developments, you may be certain we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore, and as previously agreed upon, a way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to the specimen for my research. Oh, should I be trusting her? She's holding on to him? It's definitely pirates. Interesting. Okay. Intrigue. That was an interesting, like, lore side quest, sort of wrapping up Sestasha. Pirates, it was pirates. Confirmed. I kind of want to queue for this. Enter the Wanderer's Palace. What do I already have selected is the question. Yeah, we'll see if I have any luck with that. Okay. And I'm gonna go back to Revenant's Toll. I think there's only like one more blue quest I need to accept there. So I'm thinking of doing that. And then we'll get back to MSQ. we will lock back in on that. But it's been nice getting a bunch of this crossed off my list. This guy literally used to have like 5 quests for me. It was ridiculous. I need to be vulnerable. It is main story quest. Vern, don't even worry about it. I didn't know either. I had no idea. I appreciate your vulnerability. Oh god, this guy's got 3 for me. Oh, let's see. Out of sight, out of mind. Hugh Goubert of Revenant's Toll has news he would share in the strictest of confidence. He's got quite the look, by the way. Quite the guy. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately. Most of them battle-hardened types, seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Something like that. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperbell mines are looking not unlike the 8th hell in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than hecatoncheries, if you catch my drift. I don't catch your drift, brah. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should you seek those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services? Okay, sure, that's an idea. Sure. We'll see what they have to say to me, little old me. Get to go back to my friend Horizon. I might also check in... might also check in with my friends. The reason I've been doing some of this stuff, some of these side quests, is to unlock seeing Alice in the Waking Sands. Hey, hello, friend. Oh. I took a penalty. It's fine. What, you can't take him seriously? This is my guy. What are you talking about? You don't love him? You don't love Ufiti? How rude, quite frankly. Did you hit stop queue? I did, because you joined me. Did you want to join me for that? I would be delighted to have you, but I figured I would need to re-queue. Okay, cool. If you like join my party when I'm mid-queue, does it just throw you in to the queue with me? I was unsure. Oh, are you party leader? Oh, because you added me. I'm sorry, I was confused. I'm penalized. Oh my god. Might be first time dealing with that. Apologies. The reason I was confused, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. The reason I was confused about that is because one time I partied with Laura and I feel like we didn't get into the dungeon together. So I was unsure. Also, the lighting is beautiful right now. Look at this. Look at this. What the heck? Okay. I have inverted 6-7 streak 76. Okay, do you think 76 has the coolness of 6-7? Re-queue yourself? I will. I'm ignoring it for a minute because I'm checking in here. Orion J has another thing for me. Okay, wait, I'm talking to him. Oh my god, he's got 2 things. Primal nature. Orion J beseeches your aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. 6-7 is not cool. What do you mean it's so cool? It is decided. My stance of the scions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere I must remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom, more valuable than gold. The way he speaks is so intriguing. But even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. It's giving Kingdom Hearts. Thus, I must presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattereth the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. Oh, me when I'm being gazed upon. Oh, guys, please. The impotent gaze of ordinary men. Please look away. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. I want a cloak with elf ears. Me too. Let's get cloaks with elf ears. For the Adda's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth behind this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Imagine an ordinary man looking at you. How? I know, right? The way he said that. And I don't know, Sonny. I don't know. At some point. At some point, perhaps. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Man, I already fought Garuda. Like, I think I did Garuda hard. Is this gonna be Garuda Extreme? The Minecraft pressure. I feel it. It's weighing down on me. Swiftly now to the Adda's nest. I said this before, but I think I accidentally accepted like a quest from Minfilia for Oriange twice, and I am keeping scared it's gonna show up again. And that could be it. Are we having fun? Yes. Hi, Gremlin. How are you doing? I am great. I am wonderful. I'm having a great time talking to this silly guy. Unidentified primal. Doing some side questing. How's your Wednesday? Not too shabby. We do love talking to silly guys. It is the best. It is. Well, happy Wednesday. We've made it through more than half of the week. Let's freaking go. That's huge. Excited for the weekend. When the sensory, not sensory, scenary, what does this mean? Scenery. Relating to the number 6, having 6 parts or using the, oh, interesting. So the 6th moon, in a way. When the moon of 6s did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the ether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet, even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Oh my god. Oh, maiden! I feel like he's talking about Alice. I wonder if we're finally gonna get to her. I had to kill all these primals to say hey to this queen. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou should assist her however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. It must be her. It must be her. I'm so excited about it. Well said. I think I'm gonna go check in on this primal nature one. first. See what's up with it. See, I feel like that was 10 minutes that time, Sunny. Are you actually timing it? Are you setting timers? Stupid. She says it so well. Impossible to copy. Impossible to replicate. One of a kind. More than 10. I'm watching the stream time. Okay, Vorse, like, are you giving me a quest I already have? I'm scared. I'm clicking complete. But he's giving me a thing. An X, like, what even is an X potion, quite frankly? Like, what's up with this queen rezzing all the time? But the way that Sid talked about it made it seem like I hadn't done it before. Reattune to the Aetheryte at Natalan. I don't know that I did that. That one was 20-ish. Shaking my head. Shakira, I'm remembering now that you had 3 days off. So yesterday was 1, today was 2, so you have tomorrow off too. That is so nice. I love to have days off. Oui, oui. I have work tomorrow, but then I'm off for a whole week. Lucky me. Playing Minecraft with a friend tomorrow. Yippee. That's awesome. I wish the French were real. Time to go to France, Sunny. Time to go to France and search for Widowmaker. Like, I'm pretty sure I did a thing here. So tan now, like I spent 8 hours in the sun. Shakira, if I did that, I would literally be burnt to a crisp. I think I wouldn't exist anymore. I would be the color red. Oh my god, these guys are here. What are they doing? I love the word malevolent, by the way. It's a really good word. I'm being ambushed. Who wants to fight? What the heck? Ah, this is the extreme version. The Howling Eye Extreme. Wow. So the bad thing about the extremes is, like, you can't just, they're not part of, like, dailies. No, they're not part of roulette, so they're harder to queue for. We did some of them last time, and we put together some people. I'm also allergic to sunscreen. So I'm so lucky I don't burn. That's crazy. 8 hours in the sun, no sunscreen. I can't even imagine. I think I would perish. That would be it for me. You wouldn't see me again. Okay, that's on my to-do list. Report to the mysterious person at Wineport. Let's go do that. Let's go report to a mysterious person. Oh, Alice, a problem. Yes, this is an extreme one. Yeah, Mur, we did some of the extremes last time, and I had people unsync for them. It was helpful. Alice, it is her! Finally! It has been. I don't even remember what she sounds like. I haven't seen her since the beginning of the game. It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Leveilleur, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. Anything for you. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens, and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. This is coils that I'm unlocking? Argoro Alice, yes! I'm so glad to finally be interacting with her again. And Jakira, I mean, it's you either risk dying to an allergic reaction or risk skin cancer, and then risk dying to that. So you think you'll take the latter? Dang. This is it. Okay, cool. I was unaware. I've just been trying to get to her because I've been wanting to see her, but I didn't know she gave me something cool. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished. Oh, I wonder if he's dead. Well, he could be alive if he'd vanished. Together with his foe. Maybe we can find him. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to go find them be. Anything for you, Alice! If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet, I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path to the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way. Okay, finally. That's very exciting. So that's all part of Primal Awakening. Now that I know that that's coils, I feel like I should leave that alone for when I want to deal with it. But I'm glad to know what it is and to have unlocked it. Okay, now we're gonna go talk to someone here. All right, I'm glad to be feeling like I know what we're up to. I have the quest chain for coils. I have the quest chain for the Alliance raids. I'm happy with this. Pretty good about that. This is a great view, by the way, of the city above me. I guess I can get on my mount. Oh, I'm really excited to have pizza later. If you have been here for a while, you probably know that my go-to Domino's pizza is Hawaiian. It's pineapple with ham and jalapeno. And I've got leftovers of that in my fridge and I'm so excited. Also, Pear, how you doing? How's it going? How's your week been? An adventurer Baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No hecatoncheries have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seen to that threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. I know not what you just heard, but it was most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birthed from the godforsaken depths. Hi, Caleb! Oh my gosh, it's my cousin. We're a Hawaiian pizza kind of family. Are we? I don't know that anybody else I'm related to likes Hawaiian pizza. Hi, Courtney! I used to be only a cheese pizza person until I tried it. It's really freaking good. Ginny, that's why I got Domino's 50% off this week. It's very serious. And Nix, I'm glad you like it too. Pretty freaking tasty. Courtney, how are you doing today? The two of us and my mom are at least there's the three of us. But yeah, I feel like my side of the family is kind of plain with their pizza. Or maybe they like veggies on their pizza. Which I can't accept. Pear, my dad always gets Hawaiian too. We normally get Jets. I don't know how far that chain extends out. I've heard of Jets. I don't know that I've had it, but I am familiar with it. Cousin, how have you been doing? I have missed you. Courtney, you're a little sad. You were supposed to see Hilary Duff tonight. Oh my god. But I'm having a bad pain day, / my body's failing. I'm so sorry. I wish you could go. That's the worst. Shaking my head. They say we're picky. I know. Literally, they do say that. I've become a lot less picky, I think. But I still hate vegetables, so. Aw, Courtney, I hope you have a good rest, but that's the worst. Work schedules have kept me from your streams. No worries. But mostly I feel like I haven't seen you on Discord a lot. So I've been like, wonder how my cousin's doing. Not online as much. My mom always kept canned pineapple on hand to add to our pizza. Ooh, that's nice, Noviel. And Courtney, Nathan picked us up a sad Dairy Queen. Oh, that helped at least. At least you have a treat. I'm glad you have a treat. What is your Dairy Queen order? Anyway, someone's apparently dying in the depths here. 7 hells. It's true, all of it. We thought we'd seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard, we did, and now Copperbell is overrun with a damned legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. Already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, failing upon the poor miners in droves. So much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place fool pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Ul'dah, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths. Alright, sounds good, sir. Mr. Stone Torch, who doesn't even have a name. Ooh, double cheeseburger and a Reese's Blizzard. Nice. I've never had, like, Dairy Queen food. Well, Courtney, I hope you can go to another good concert sometime soon. Truly the worst. Let's see. So I unlocked Copperbell Mines hard. That's what I got there. I'm happy about that. So I kind of want to queue. I don't want to queue for that. I haven't done Wanderer's Palace and Copperbell Mines hard yet. Those are the only two I haven't done. So I'm going to queue for them. Friend of mine vouched for Dairy Queen food. She loves it. Interesting. Dairy Queen steak fingers. Steak fingers. Wow, that sounds really good. Chicken baskets. I hate being gluten intolerant. Like, what's up with that? Life is so frustrating when you're gluten intolerant. Okay, I'm queuing for these things. I'm evaluating all of my, like, various stuff I'm still working on. But, like, other than that, I feel like I'm good. Anytime I see a blue quest, though, I want to go check it out. Let's go see what's up with this one. Level 5. Watch it be something that I should have unlocked forever ago. Hi, Alfie! Welcome in! It's nice to see you. None of the Dairy Queens here sell food anymore. That is bizarre to me. I don't know if there are any Dairy Queens around where I live at this moment. But one of the ones near where I grew up closed. So I guess I haven't imagined that Dairy Queen is doing incredibly well. But maybe it depends on where you are. Ime. Caleb, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm so excited about Cheesy's comeback. I'm sure you've also seen that. I'm delighted. I gotta be there. I mean, you could say it's Blizzard. That was a stretch. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. My girlfriend would be crashing out on stream. I'm excited to watch. I'm excited to see it. Where the heart is the goblet. He may has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Have you heard the news about the new goblet? Oh. Who cares? I'm queuing. Player housing quest? Oh, I see. Hi, Duel. Welcome and it's nice to see you. And Alfie, you're on lunch break. It's kind of a late lunch break. Blizzard. That's good. Yeah, Caleb, I've been putting off a lot of the blue quests forever, and I feel like now, before I finish ARR and start Heaven's Word, is like kind of a good time to catch up, so I've been doing some of that. Doing some of the hard dungeons and stuff. Item level has been synced. Okay, sure. I'm still living my best tank life. I haven't done coils. I just unlocked it. I literally right before you walked in, I was talking to Alice. So I feel like that's a must. I know that it's gonna force me to do the Alliance raids. My to-do list is long. But in terms of MSQ, the last thing I did was fight Shiva, which was good. Very cool fight. We work 12:30 to 9. My boss leaves at 5:30. Late lunchtime. Kind of low-key dinner. All of the hard mode dungeons have been pretty cool. Most of the later expansions have Crystal Tower raids as required. It's good to get done, okay? Stuff to do. But yeah, I haven't done a raid yet, so I wonder how that will be. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, and I pay for the game now. That's a big update. I had to resub for the first time today, which is kind of convoluted, but was fine. Hi, Riri. Good morning. Favorite Domino's ad. Oh my god, we were just talking about that. But I'm so glad that I can be stylish now. It's definitely worth it. Laura's really behind me though. It's pretty embarrassing. Will Byers is still a noob. I think that she just defeated Titan herself pretty recently. So that's kind of where she is. Okay, they've killed that guy. Darned Spriggans, get back here! Lots of collapsed rocks in here. The place is a mess. So unfortunate for the miners who work in this place. Okay, let's kill these guys. The big reason I finally subscribed to the game was so that I could start doing my dailies with Laura, though. Like, so we could do roulettes together. But now she's way behind me, so it's pretty inconvenient. I'm like, I don't want to have to do Sastasha every day. So she needs to catch up, is what I'm saying. It's time. Exactly. Surely they have good insurance. Surely Ulda wouldn't go with that. Yeah, they seem like they're really good to their people there. Oh my god, slime puddle hat? Please, it's a need. Give me the slime puddle. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, this is great news. This is kind of an inconvenient spot to fight someone. Finally accept Laura and now this. Wow, after all this time. Ugh. How frustrating. I don't love Sastasha. Sastasha Hard was fun. I feel like that was a much different experience. I'm tired of basic Sastasha. Need something else now. Yeah, everything's on fire. It's fine. Everything's fine. I guess maybe I need to get out of the freaking fire, okay? Guess I'll come stand over here. It's so far away! Okay, he followed me. Good news. Oh, but don't hit the fire! We're kidding! Get out of here, mastermind. You know, I did finally get out of the fire, and all was fine. My healer did a good job keeping me up. Thank you, healer. Oh. And we're jumping. How are people feeling about all of the stuff that was announced at EU Fan Fest? Pretty excited. I didn't watch too much about it for spoiler reasons, but I did see that they're adding a new tank quest. That's kind of exciting. New tank class. As a tank, I'm looking forward to it. Bastion, yeah! It's shield o'clock. I'm excited to try other tank classes since I've just stuck to warrior so far. Gogma Golem with the Spriggan hat is crazy. Do I know the new raid series that was announced? I don't know. I am unaware, but that's exciting. Sure, I'll get to it in 10 million years. Where is this guy freaking going? yeah, it's nice seeing everybody be so excited. Seems like the people feel good about what was announced, generally. Ooh, Falconer would be so cool. Please give us a bird. That's true. It's gonna be so good for the Lalas. Man, I'm still not the best at being a keyboard person. I try so hard, but I still have to look at my keyboard. I feel like I need to put little stickers on the keys or something so I know where certain things are. Need to test myself. Okay. Mr. Gongomelon or whatever his name is dead. And now there's this little guy named Biggie. Get him. He says, Biggie's too young to die. Get wrecked, Biggie. It's not my problem. Gotta go play Type Racer, learn your keyboard. I do. I guess I gotta get into Type Racer. The little feetsies, yeah. They were dangling. Sometimes I still like click on stuff on the screen. I like kind of do a bit of both for speed purposes, but yeah, I need to become a keyboard pro. It's on my to-do list. Oh my god, there's so many guys over here. I'm a clicker. Probably not the best, but I can't unlearn it. Hey, I respect it. Also, hi, Angel. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. I see my healer healing me. Thank you, healer. I've always like mostly assumed that just clicking would make it kind of impossible when your bar becomes full. Like, it's not so bad when you don't have a lot to do, but eventually it's probably gonna be really difficult. This one's long. Copperbell's pretty long. But at least the music is really good. I've seen Savage Raiders that are clickers, so it can be done. That shocks me. I'm very surprised to hear it. Man, I was watching somebody do like a little bit of a Savage Raid the other day. I can still watch them because I don't understand the context at all. And it was crazy looking. I was like, will I ever be able to do this? I don't know. Maybe. Mayhap. Nice. Okay, we're going down this way. Did hear what there was a red mage clicker who does ultimates. Pretty crazy, but hey, if it works, it works. Hi, Duchess, welcome in. Can't wait to see what they do for Savage next X-Pack. The theme alone has my brain going wild with possibilities. I'm glad you're excited. Here's Uranus. All right, let's kill him. You killed my son, I kill you. Yeah, I'm sorry I killed your son. Get wrecked. Was it the Spriggan? Cute wriggly wriggles. I didn't get to finish his sentence, but that's how it started. Hey, Koala, how are you doing? How's it been going? It's great to see you. Welcome the heck in. We're just Final Fantasy 14ing today. Thank you, Widowmaker, for the reminder. I'm good. I'm happy to hear it. I hope your week is going well so far. Caleb, I'm still really excited to play Mouse PI for Hire since you recommended it. I want to buy it physically on the Switch, is what I have decided. I've been looking at it. It was so good. I believe it. Ever since you said that, I've been like, I gotta play that. It's high on my list. That game consumed me. How long was it? And Koala, you're just making some mac and cheese? That's awesome. I love mac and cheese. My son, oh, I failed you. He's so sad. Poor guy, he just wanted his son back. Now he's dead. Hey, we all kind of match. Just because we're all wearing black. Nice. Copper Bell on hard, complete. Do you guys always do the player commendations? One of these stranger mechanic dungeons for me. It was definitely a little weird. Perry, you're a honey mustard fishbone today. Delicious. Also, hi, honey. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. I have to shout out my friend, Honey Mochi, wonderful fellow streamer, who recently drew her own PNG tuber, and she's so beautiful. She has like the prettiest doe eyes and eyelashes, but she streams a lot of DBD and sometimes Overwatch. She's literally so cute. I'm obsessed with her. Yeah, that's totally okay, Koala. I'm always happy to see you, whatever you're doing. I love honey mustard. I actually don't think I've ever tried honey mustard. The lore for this dungeon is insane. Ul'dah enslaved giants, decided they didn't want to deal with a revolt, and built a dungeon on top of them. That is crazy. Oh, you can get a mount with enough commendations? Oh my gosh. So I have to always be really cool and nice in game. Also, hi to my cousin. I see that you're here. Just been waiting for me to be done. I love your outfit, by the way. As always, as ever. Here's me! Can you believe I own the game now? I've, last stream, I got my first... Thank you thank you for 999 boiled eggs. I've actually heard that having boiled eggs is really good, and that they're good to bring to dungeons. Is that correct? Anyway, I got my first retainer last stream, which is great. I haven't played 14 in years. I should make a return. You definitely should, Koala. I'm sure a lot has changed. I must dance. Thank you for the gift. Don't I look great? I always think about re-downloading, but I mustn't. I know there's not time for everything. I understand. Well, thank you for saying hi, and thank you for giving me 999 boiled eggs. I'm jealous of this outfit. It's so cute, the frilly shorts. And this is a really good emote. All food gives XP bonus. There are better foods later on for different classes that also boost your skill. Okay. Good to know. This outfit was painful to get. Also, Duchess, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. That's goated. Thank you. Thanks for coming to 15 streams in a row. That's so nice of you. And Quali, you had everything maxed out? Dang, I'm jealous. How did you get this outfit? I want to look at it. Like, the shorts are so cute. The top is so cute. Flexing on me. I have a bunch of outfits now. Oh, I'm sprinting. And I like all of them, but you know, like I'm still working on it. I actually can't change my outfit right now. It's fine. Level 90 goldsmith. The shorts are level 70 blue mage. Wow. That is, I unlocked blue mage recently. I love spending money on fake clothes. Me too. No one can stop me. Exactly. I guess I can finish my conversation with this person. Oh my God. Things are happening. Wealthy adventures. So this is about getting a house. Also, hi Gucci. Yes, I heard you. I heard you stretching. This is a really good outfit as well. Adventurers have the right to participate. Yeah, I think she's just talking to me about getting land. I stopped in Endwalker, so you made it really far. Oh, and so did you, honey. Dang, I'm excited to see if either of you ever return. I'll have to hear. Okay, I don't think I care about talking to this lady. I took her quest. Didn't seem like she was saying anything super interesting. I wonder if I'm a cat or a dragon. I can't remember. I wonder too, they look kind of similar. Anyway. That is such a good emote. How do you get other emotes, by the way? Like, do you buy these from the shop? Do you unlock them through things? There are so many that I want. I kept switching around. Let's see, what is this? Where did I want to go? Because I want to go talk to this person, Omoraji. They're also here. Okay, I think they're a little bit up. Some are in the shop. Okay. I've looked some at the shop, but I haven't looked too much. Mostly, I'd like to buy the maid outfit in the shop because it makes me think of my Persona 5 love, Kawakami. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morn. Aye, 'tis true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards. But such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis. Built atop a towering... What? If I do return, I'll be your crafter. Hey, thank you. Ugh, Widowmaker will come back to you at some point, Sunny. I don't know why she chooses to stay away sometimes, but she does. Why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates. Oh, I guess I haven't been to this area yet. Oh. What a beautiful mount. Can you believe I have this one now? Even I have a cool mount and I fly. What can I say? It's like I've been playing this game forever. Hulda Halding, yes. The main outfit is so nice, right? The dress is cute and the bloomers are so versatile. I really want it at some point. Now we're twins. Amazing. Was lurking while on a phone call, but I saw you did Copperbell Heart. I did. Hi, clone. I hope your call was okay. We look amazing. Me and you spotted I'm a flying gorilla. Oh my god, you're Ufiti? I had no idea. What is this mount? It's really good, right? I'm obsessed. Someone very kindly gave it to me. Let's see. I guess it wants me to journey to the goblet. I guess I can go in. I just want this quest to be gone. I'll go in. Oh, but I have to go to a specified ward. Never mind, I don't want to. Then what next? Oh, hey, you want to do Garuda on Extreme with me? Just so I can have it cleared? Please and thank you. And it's so nice, like, I can add you to my party now. Exactly, yes. Oh, so we have to do it unsynced, right? Gucci, you want to come too? You can. Since you're just here. Let's see. Not this one. But yeah, we did some of this last time. It's just because I want to mark everything off. Unrestricted. Right. I think it's that. Let's see. It's just this one. I'm pretty sure I've done all of the others. Yeah. Mount drop manifestation, yes! I haven't gotten it from anything yet. I would love that. I do love Garuda. Every time I see her, I'm happy. Her shoes! Imagine! The layers! Why is the music in this game so freaking good? I always stand in the tornado because I'm dumb. Hey, I would do the same thing. Yippee! It's time for me to watch you kill her immediately. Great! Great job, everybody! Wow, that was so hard. I really fought for that win. I really did. I've just gotten so good at being tank, you know what I mean? Yes, I would love a mount drop, please. I also love the treasure coffers of these. Looking like eggs. I got a whistle and a ring. Required phase 2. Nope. Wait, is it the whistle? That's the mount? Oh my god, I can't wait to look at it. A shiny. B2E upskirting everyone. We're looking away. Yippee! Oh my gosh, and the cutscene. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required, and now that the focus has been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the Beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time their gods fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's a command that someone redeemed. Widowmaker bullying. But I'm so excited! There are also 2 rare horses you can get from all of them. That's so exciting! thing. I think this... It was indicated by that cutscene of me finding the glimmering thing at the end that I got it. Yay! I also got this splintered chest. Guess that's random. My inventory, you know, sometimes there's just stuff in it. Things appear. Okay, I don't think there's anything I'm missing right now. Okay, mount guide. Xanthos. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Legend states that the Lady of the Vortex, Garuda, created this magic steed from a nightmare offered by the Ixal in sacrifice. It's beautiful. I have not unlocked Shiva Extreme yet, no. They're all themed around each element. That's so cool. And the music. It's so epic. Okay, worth doing. Very worth doing. Bring the Vortex Ritual focus to Forsay. Oh, I think the cutscene was not about that. We can one-shot her too. I have to unlock it. And the music is from the extremes. That's so cool. What a cool detail. Yeah, the other extremes I've unlocked so far are... Why don't we look? Why don't we look then? I've unlocked Ultima. Oh, my favorite! The Moogle King. And the War Leader. These three, but I didn't get a mount from either of them, or those three. Sunny! It's okay. It'll never work. Widowmaker says, stop asking. Once more Garuda has fallen into your might. You have our gratitude be. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What is this? Some memento of the battle, mayhap? But we got the Vortex Ritual Focus. Gruesome ritual tool fashioned from the bones of an Ixal. What a wonderful thing to find. Oh, you don't get one from the Moogle Extreme. Oh. But I love the Moogle King. He's my favorite. That's so sad. Ugh, what an uncanny arrangement of bone. I've never seen its like. I could not guess what foul ritual this object would be used. Might there be some connection to the primal, considering the place where it was found? I must ask that this grisly trophy is taken to the Waking Sands. Consult with Urianger. Perhaps he can provide some insight. Okay, I have to go see Urianger. And this person, I always like start talking to her and then stop. Scarlet here. But she's got two things for me. A bad bladder. Lieutenant Scarlet's feathers seem ruffled by some grave news out of the Twelveswood. We have ourselves a situation. Our scouts at Etat Spire have sent word that the Ixal are attacking their position. Rosdrea, today you're a key lime fishbone. That's delicious. What a good one to be. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdmen's blasted war balloons. Casualties were high. Have you ever seen the Beastmen dirigibles? The Ixals stock them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Oh, you think one of them is Ramu? Time to find out. Even should they float with bow range, the balloon skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus, the spires we constructed throughout the Twelveswood are Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. It is frustrating indeed, then. Nix! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much for gifting to Cozy P, to Sachin, to Olive, to Game Shark, and to Tagathy. Let's go get your freaking mount. I love to hear it. I love to see it. But you could do that in any Final Fantasy XIV stream, so I appreciate you doing it here. Thank you. Very sweet. I can't wait to gift to my favorite Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Oh my god, Caleb. Laura, maybe I outed you as not being caught up with me. Like, maybe I did. How was your day at work? Laura just got home. Thank you again, Nyx. That's so nice of you. Wow. I need you to head into the North Shroud immediately. Lend your strength to the garrison at Etat's Spire. I'm certain Captain Guithreet will appreciate the help. Certainly. Hi, Game Shark. Welcome in. I'm doing good. It's nice to see you. How's it going? Work was tiring. I'm sorry to hear it. And Nyx, thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. So that unlocked one thing. Let's see what the other one. Oh, you were right. Lieutenant Scarlet would ask for aid in investigating the resurgence of a freaking primal. Classic. How else will buyers? Yeah, he's got to bonk enemies with a stick. Shark, it's been 1 month since you played that last. How, have you been missing it at all, or are you feeling good? Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Ramuh, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. I don't see anyone laying down beside me. Nope, haven't seen a thing. We've had some troubling news from the Sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Levin walks the Twelveswood yet again. From what I understand of the Elder Seedseer's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. It was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramuh did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Bee, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. She's just putting it all on my shoulders. Seems that Frixio, the Sylph Elder, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Delexia in Little Solace. She will announce your arrival to their leader. I would also consider it a favor if you could pass along aught you learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Orianger is a keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. Twitch told me I can't say kill. You got into some trouble. How dare you say kill? Okay, we gotta go talk to Dyslexia. Need to play more FF, but I don't have any motivation to do anything besides maybe weeklies and keeping my house. Aw. Well, Riri, maybe Evercold will be your why. Maybe it will motivate you. Oh, I'm sorry you had a tiring day, Laura, but I'm happy you're home. Welcome home. It's great to see you. I have just been doing more side stuff in 14 today. Getting things unlocked. Here's Dyslexia. I randomly found a place called Pizza Roll that makes a weird food called pizza rolls. It's like they took a sub sandwich bread and filled it with ingredients and then sliced it up into handheld dippable portions. Have you heard of, are they the same as like frozen pizza rolls? Because I've heard of those. I've never had one, but I know people who like them. I know some pizza roll fans. No. Hold on, I'll find a pic. Yeah, I'm curious. Harry, you've been playing a lot more this week because there was new content that came out yesterday. Nice. Walking One is here. Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramuh's return? Yeah. Then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Okay. I love the Elder Seedseer. Something about her. Walking One is most welcome in these ones' home. The gentle sighs of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramuh. Right, we did kind of end things in a peaceful way with Lord Ramuh last time. His beard is crazy, by the way. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Ramuh was pleased with Walking One's strength. And such strength Walking One has! Arrow-shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Touched Ones have summoned Lord Rommel once again, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ramu made a special promise to Walking One. It is the intentions of Touched Ones that is concern this one. Touched Ones yet act in fear and in hate. Just a video somebody put on Google Maps review in #food. I will have to look, I'm curious. Even should Lord Ramu ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Ether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from soil, crops will die and wither. Then, though Lord Ramu will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. Okay, we're really thinking in terms of end of the world here. Okay, we gotta fight. We gotta do the thing. We gotta kill. Good to know, Mer. Thank you. Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree. Touch the aetheryte found in the domain of Touched Ones. Okay, when we're gonna fight. I'll fight them with my bare fist. Yeah, kill them. I see we're prepared, we're on a bike.
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
I love to see it. This is a very nice bike. I'm envious. Classic Eorzea. Sunny, I really wonder if it gets longer every time you do it. I feel like that was like 30 minutes. What do you think? This forest is so pretty, by the way, with the cherry blossoms. Oh, never mind. It got really blue out. It was really pretty for a second there, though. Here we are. At the Sylphlands Aetheryte. All right, land, dude. There we go. Oh, hello, Violet Screech. Nice. I feel like, is there somebody I need to talk to? Oh, I just click on this because it's shiny. I swear it does. Me too. We have to experiment. Nice. Striking Tree Extreme now available. Let's go. Also, I think Coochie got offline. I should still have it unrestricted. Yes. Horse, maybe. Horse if we're lucky. I have to show Laura my horse. Whoa. Gay horse, not the gay horse, different horse. So Laura, you can also get special mounts from doing all of the extreme versions of fighting the primals. And I got one. I have to show it to you. Not the gay gorilla. Wait, okay, but imagine. Imagine if you could get the gorilla in rainbow. Like, I think I would need that. Ready for such a long, difficult battle. It's gonna be really tough. The music. Do you think he's gonna one-shot me? I'm scared. actually difficult to one-shot. I'm seeing that. Don't worry, just 2 shots. Contempt of court. Oh, it has an immunity phase. No mount, sad. Ah. It's okay. I did get a weapon coffer, that's cool. I gotta look at that. Oh my god, and my slime hat! Is this a hat? I don't even know. Thunderstorm. Ooh, it's cool. I like it, I like it. I wonder if it's better than what I already have. Oh, my armory chest is always freaking full! I'll have to deal with that at some point. Oh, it's a minion? Wow, I wouldn't have thought. I thought it was a hat. Wait, I have to see it. This is huge. My slime! This is my new child, my slime. Again, you say? I'm down. Do we need to go until I get this mount? It's very serious. But I will show Laura the one I have now. If Laura's looking. I can also show her later though. She could be busy. Okay, let's go again. It's serious. I'll show you after. My slime! Laura, I'm glad you have pizza, at least. I guess I could skip this now that I've seen it. Oh, how I love to be carried. I love to just attack for fun. Me when I see a spider. Astro, that's such a good emote for the singing. Judgment Ring, Thunderstroke, Weapon Coffer. Check my head. That's, I know, right? Alas, no luck. But still stuff. I do love stuff. Do you always just get the same weapon? Cannot use more than one. Oh, so I guess I just discard it? If I already have it. And this is a cool blade. That was the back of his hair, and I was about to say, why is he twerking? Is crazy. No, surprisingly not. Okay, well, that's all right. I'm excited about my one mount. I don't need them all right now. I will equip that one for now because it's so cool. Xanthos. Okay, Laura, I'll show you now. This is Xanthos. My spooky horse. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. So I could use it for a different class. And get a different kind of weapon. Cool. Good to know. Horse twin. Twin horses. Beautiful. I guess I should go talk to Orianger. The Waking Sands is always so annoying to go to. I'm glad that it gives me a reason to listen to this music more. I know! I can't believe you get a special horse for when you get all of the horses! Hi, Jolteon! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think that is very cool, and I do want all of them. But I feel like it would take a while to just like queue over and over again and try and get them all, so it's probably an off-stream activity. But I need that horse. Me, anytime I get on my mount. Wow, you're riding faster than me, what the heck? Oh, Urianger! I fought another primal! Hi, Clever, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing? When you hit level 100, you can kill him in like 20 seconds till it drops. Yes. I've seen that. Clever, how's your week been so far? I hope it's been good. Great, I have 2 things to turn in. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial. Hath the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability? Yes, I found this. Vortex Ritual Focus, a gruesome ritual tool. Right, we tried to show it to somebody else and they were like, show that to Urianger. Because he's got that forced invisibility. Yeah, that's pretty rude. A ritual focus of Ixali bone. Home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the Ixal rarely spawneth is crazy, by the way, such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled here, the Asians, for certain. And if those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against a beastman god? Oh, you bet. I'm always ready to struggle again against a beastman god. Sunny, thank you for lurking. I'm glad you're planning your island. Yes, as you should. Looking at senior living spaces for your mother-in-law. Drowning my sorrows in Dubai chocolate. Hey, at least there's always Dubai chocolate. Valid. I'm sure that's like a very heavy thing to be doing and looking at, but I wish you luck. And I'm glad you're treating yourself when you can. Greetings be. Though I would not discourage the company, few cross the threshold of the waking sands on a mere whim. Dost thou require mine aid in some matter? I don't know what I'm turning into him now, but something else. Certainly. What level am I? I am level 56. I'm a warrior. The Lord of Levin was returned unto the forest. The sylphs challenge this Hagen for the swiftness of their summoning. And thine account doth paint most vividly the image of Ramu's amplified energies. I fear the touched ones too dabble in sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thine understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelves Wood possess no immunity against Asian manipulations. Once more we are reminded that only with the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. Thanks, Clever. I'm always trying to mock the characters, but sometimes I haven't heard them speak very much, so it's kind of hard. Like, I haven't heard Urianger speak very much. We shall prevail, warrior of light. By the radiance of thee and thy companions, we shall prevail. One would hope. We try. Don't worry, he's got another quest for me. Quick me up before you Okamoro. The names never stop, I swear. Urianger bids you rise to the challenge of another primal threat. You're kidding! The Maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vilbrand. Aye, the kobolds have awoken the Lord of Crags, and this shuddering arrival doth echo with the heightened strength shown by his sister Primal. Seek thee out, High Storm Commander Rashhat Riki. Ah, I know them. Thank you for the hydrate, Isaac. I appreciate it. I love the puns. Everybody else, remember to stay hydrated too. Especially if you're defeating Titans. Okay. I'm going home to Limsa Laminsa! And then, I guess this is probably Titan Extreme. I would assume. Yet another extreme. Hey, another opportunity for a mount. So I can't complain. I will return. Lemon requires walkies. Then I can one-shot the big chicky nugget. Have a good walk with Lemon. Sending love to Lemon. Oh, you're not rude at all, Clever. SpaceR and I have been good. We have been well. It was our 7-year anniversary of being together. Not yesterday, but the day before. So that was sweet. That was nice. We don't do too much for anniversaries, so it was chill. But we've been doing a lot of Avatar watching. We watched the new Avatar movie, and we watched some of The Legend of Korra. It sparked Laura being inspired that we should do a rewatch of that, because we never finished it. She's seen all of it, but I haven't. So we watched some Korra, and it's really good. We watched the first like 5 episodes. What an opening. And thank you for the congrats. So yeah, things have been pretty good for us. Laura goes out of town next week for like 5 days for her sister's, what is the word? Bachelorette party weekend. We've also been anticipating that. How long do I plan on streaming since you started so early? I did start quite early today. I'm planning on going, ideally, for another like 3 hours-ish. Like not 3 hours-ish. Like 2 plus 2 hours and a half. Something like that. That's the goal. Long stream. I know, I've got a lot to do in this game, so I'm kind of locked in. Whoa ho! Absolutely. Oh my god, this guy also has different quests for me, quite frankly. But I have to pee, TBH. So I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, though. I hope you're enjoying the long, silly Final Fantasy XIV stream. We've got a lot to do in this game. If you need to use the restroom, do the same. We have an ad break coming up, so it's just kind of convenient timing. I'll run the ads at the same time. BRB! Hi, Rose! Thanks for poking your head in. Hi! It's nice to see you. Caleb, welcome back. Sunny, thanks for letting us know you sneezed. Oh my, Rose, I see you redeemed that I'll put a rat on the screen. And I will. Look, there he is. We've got a rat joining us for the stream today. And hi, Archer, how you doing? I'm talking to this guy. Oh, Cat Kitty, oh my goodness! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! I appreciate it, what the heck? Gotta get that gay horse, let's freaking go! Thank you for gifting us up to exclamation point, Luna, Commander Cheeseman, Picto, and Epoho. I want that mount, get that mount! Thank you for choosing to do your subscribing here. I appreciate it, and enjoy your mount. Thanks for popping by the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm also noticing this person in the corner, and I'm like, what the heck? I'm so excited for Heaven's Word. I'm doing, like, crossing a lot of stuff off of my list before. I've been doing some, like, side questing, and... Oh, I also see my cousin is dead on the ground beside me. I just noticed that. I'm doing some of the like extreme primal stuff today, and it's been good. So much to look forward to in this game. I am in Crystal Zalera. What about you? Okay. This guy seeks an adventure with superior sleuthing skills. I wonder what this is for. Sergeant DeWee, I know not what brings ye to Maelstrom Command this day, but I can hardly fault your timing. Aye, we've a situation on our hands, we do. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness, so we've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Crystal! Oh, Diablos, nice! I'm gonna hop on after I get my gay horse code. Yes, do it! You're always welcome to come add me if you want to. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashion and fire sand. Whatever our foe might be plotting, like as not, it involves an hearty share of fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues are proved harder to come by. An half-decent pint of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. While I'd like nothing more than to lend me strength to her search, I can't very well shirk me duties here. I need my stuff to download. What are you downloading? If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could always do worse than to make for swift perch. Okay, good to know. I don't really know what that one's for, but it's for something. Something with someone at Swift Perch. Oh, right, I haven't even done what I came here to do. I gotta talk to Ricky. But I can accept this one too. Like so this is a Maelstrom quest, which I'm less interested in, so I might ignore for now. Oh my god, that's the sound of my slime, by the way. Oh, the newest 14 update. I installed it on my PlayStation last night and it took forever. But it was fast on my PC.
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
Ah, Widowmaker. Sergeant DeWee, I'm glad I am to see you answer our desperate summons. As you have no doubt heard, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth the primal titan within their mountain abode. The recent quaking of the land can be attributed to no other, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Urianger's warnings concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. We Maelstrom officers would, of course, like naught better than to shatter the belligerent old boulder ourselves, but we cannot risk losing our soldiers to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Scions Classic. According to our readings, the rumblings are strongest in the naval, Titan's usual haunt, with Ugamaro mines. You should be able to enter the Primal's domain by reattuning to the Beastman Aetheryte found within the Kobold's territory in Outer Lenosia. After the previous defeat of their great father, you can wager they've recalibrated their crystal. May you crash against this stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves! I sure can try. I sure can try. I gotta get this freaking minion off of me. My god. The sounds it makes. Oh wait, no, I want to summon my adorable dog. I love this dog. Eating dinner while I download, yay! Oh, and hi Rat, welcome in. How's it going? What's for dinner tonight, Rose? I would love to know. Okay, so now I have to go attune to this Aetheryte. We're going there. Rat, happy freaking Wednesday! Oh, not the bunny suit. My eyes. I gotta get back on my beautiful horse. Oh, yum! Mickey D's, chicken strips, and chicken nuggies. With the drink being their orange dream drink. Ooh. I haven't tried that, but I do love an orange drink. I must say. What's everyone's least favorite, like, soda flavor? I think for me, it's maybe grape, but I like grape at the same time. Like, grape Fanta? it has its haters, but I'm not one of them. I guess I decided to take this section on foot, which is fine. I've been down here before. It's kind of annoying to navigate. Hey, destination. Is this for what I'm doing? Not a fan of Mountain Dew, I'm surprised. And Pepsi. French fries. You know, that's okay. So I think we have to go around. I'm in Zalera. Oh, and if you're traveling here currently, I'm in kind of a weird place because I'm gonna go defeat a dungeon, but I'll be in a more normal place at some point. Last time I was in here, I didn't really listen to the music. It's really good. As it is everywhere. I'm someone who hasn't had that much Mountain Dew, to be honest, but I do like it. I had it more when I was a kid. Okay, I need to reattune. Oh, it won't let you visit right now. That's the worst. I'm sorry to hear it. Why is it holding you back? I didn't know it ever did that. The navel. Okay, first time. And right, it's going good for you. Just emerged from the basement, made some food, waiting for my coffee to brew. Got a song I've been cooking up for a few days. Oh, that's awesome. I love that for you. I'm doing well. Enjoying some Final Fantasy XIV time. Oh, I got Zalera, nice. And hey, Josh, welcome in. How are you doing today? And I'm surprised you don't like Coke and prefer Pepsi. Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper are my favorites, though. Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda for sure. I'm a huge fan. All right, let's see this happen. Just a bunny with an axe. Sons of men, murderers of my children. I shall grind thee beneath my heel, mortal. I'm remembering when I got pushed off this map. That was too bad. Freaking Titan. It's time to die. Oh. Earth to earth. Better, still having a rough time trying to work through it. Josh, I'm so glad that you are doing a little bit better even though things are still tough. But I'm sorry they're like that. Tremor earrings of healing. That's cool. No mount. Big rip. Oh, these guys again. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifying effects of the ritual foci are undeniable. Powerful though his incarnation was, the primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. The burgeoning strength shown by the bringer of light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force serves us still. It invites even greater retaliation. Yes, and as the light burns brighter, so too are the shadowed steeped deeper in darkness. Ooh. Oh, sending love, Josh. Wishing you the best. Swear to God, I've never seen these ASEAN EX cutscenes in my life. Now we're seeing them. Hey, is this you? Oh my gosh, you found me pretty fast. Can I wave? I can, oh my gosh, hi. Jin Lucifer, spooky name. Wow, beautiful wolf. Yes, I have to add you. Thank you for coming and adding me. Good luck with your tasking, Sunny. And hi, Jinx, how are you doing today? Right, you've been noticing your artistic style getting even weirder lately. Ooh, I love that. I think the weirder the better, quite frankly. Hello, kitty. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I love to add to my friends list. Should we try one more time for potential mount? I'm down to give it one more shot with this one. Oh my god, the capybara. He's so cute. See you later, Josh. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. My beautiful horse. I'm jealous of capybara mount. That's really good. Every time I look at my kills and Jinx, I just think, say hello to my little friend as Jinx. It's so weird, Lala too. Oh, I believe it. Okay, I say let's try one more time. Might as well. I know, don't worry. I know what you mean, Jinx. You're good. I still can't believe you went into a different Jinx's chat the other day and they weren't like fellow Jinx. No Jinx to Jinx recognition. I'm excited to see more of those cutscenes, though. I want to get the next one. I assume I need to go talk to Mr. Roaille again. Jinx, jinxed, Jinx, period, rat, exactly. I met another pair once and it was the best thing ever. B is like a pretty common name, but I have met another person with garlic in their username. And that was exciting for me. Because that's not the most common. Need help with anything I can help do? Oh, thank you for offering. If not, you're gonna continue your Dawn Trail MSQ. I say keep going, keep doing your thing, but I'll you can always come back if I need something later. I don't have anything else specific on my like to-do list until I find it. Which I probably will. No luck. Shaking my head. It's okay, we gave it another shot. That's all we could do. One more? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna say no. Oh my, also, the little UFO. I love it. That's crazy. What a good one. Really, every mount I'm like, I would like all of them, please. Thank you. Enjoy the intro to Heavensward. Thank you. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm on my way. And thank you again, Kat, for the 5 gifted. That was so nice of you. Enjoy your rainbow mount. I'm so excited to get it myself. All right, Titan, this is the time. We're getting them out. It's happening. We're gambling. Ooh, the people they were streaming with did notice, but everyone in the chat and that person were ignoring you. That's so weird, Jinx. First mount Twitch gift for you. Excited. It'll be same for me. I'm excited to see if they do more of this in the future for sure. But yeah, that's so strange, Jinx. Maybe they felt threatened. No luck. Unfortunate. They had blue hair and a Jinx was here sign too. I agree. Caleb, I would love to do that sometime. Fight caused me to quit the game for a couple months. Really, Astra? It was required for the relic weapon at the time. At the time, you wouldn't respawn on the platform if you fell off. Oh, that's crazy. The FF13 mount they showed in Berlin Fan Fest looked awesome. Oh, I didn't see. That's awesome. I love Final Fantasy 13. Huge fan. I've never beat it myself though, but I want to. Anyway, I'll go back to the commander. I said this recently, but the other day I found like a set of pins on Etsy that are all based on the cities of Eorzea, and I really want to get the one that is Limsa. It's like a cute little postage stamp pin for Limsa Lominsa, and I need it. I just love this place now. It's my home. The rumblings have ceased. It seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of the Crags becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes, you found something of interest in the navel? A gruesome ritual tool, another one. What's up with these? They're nasty. Is this bone? And such a grotesque design. Honestly, I will never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda? And we must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the Primal's appalling new strength. But I shall leave such conclusions to those more learned in the subject than I. Pray return to the Waking Sands and convey my greetings to Urianger. I'll do that. Oh, you're resetting till you get apples? Oh my gosh. Okay, good luck. I guess I need to go back to Horizon. I'm interested in this quest line. It's got me invested. I'm drinking orange juice, and low-key it makes me feel like I'm drinking Red Bull. I feel like Red Bull and orange juice kind of taste similar. I have a keychain from my starting city from 11. It's been on my keys for years. That's so cute. And Rat, you know that feeling, joining a chat and getting ignored? Oh, I know people are human, but when they consistently read and respond to other people and gloss over yours, it becomes obvious. That's too bad. I wonder, I like to think to give people the benefit of the doubt and assume they're just like shy, but I understand. It can feel unwelcoming. Bard music! Me all the time now, listening to this. What is it that you like the most about the apples on the island? Like, do they pair back to anything? Or are apples just your favorite fruit in Animal Crossing, Sunny? I want to watch the OG Descendants movie so bad. Have you seen them? And IDK applesauce. Yeah, that's a fair reason. Hey, I feel that way about cherries. They're definitely my favorite. Oh, you have the Yuffie. I was looking at her earlier on the store because she's on sale right now. Thank you for this flying chair. Oh, it actually was canceled because I was too far away from you. Was it? That's a mount? Maybe, no, I still got it, I got it. Incorrect, it lied. Shaking my head. Well said. Wait, I haven't seen this one. I leave you with chair. Thank you for leaving me with chair. I appreciate chair. I gotta sit on it. Featuring elegant lines and designed to minimize waste, this lovingly crafted chair is bound to fly into the hearts of adventurers the world over. No assembly required. Wow. This is really good. The way I'm sitting... How do I change my sitting pose? It's not Sipos. But anyway, it's really good. Thank you. Thank you for leaving me with chair. Thanks for stopping by, Caleb. It was really nice to see you. Of course. I would love to get all those horse mounts with you sometime. That would be really nice. We should plan to do that whenever you're not busy. Goodbye, Samantha Stone. Time to fly around in a chair. It's really good. Message me on Discord randomly on the weekend and we will do it. Okay, sounds good. Solid plan. Okay, I'm talking to Roaille. Sunny. It's pretty random, yeah. I feel like especially if you haven't played it, you're like... Hi, Roaille. So, the Lord of Crags was also possessed of unprecedented vigor, and thou hast returned with yet another curiosity of bone. I have. Take a look. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair. The fleshless remains of beastmen worshippers. This is the material common to both of these foreboding ritual tools. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns? There is yet another commonality to this augmentation of the primals that concerns me, and that is thee, Bidui. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing in potency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes naught but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities, ere the land is once more racked with ruin. And, as always, thou art my stoutest ally in the gathering of the requisite keys. Yup, that's me. Stoutest ally. Ifrit ain't broke! Roaille seeks to prepare for the coming of the Lord of the Inferno. We are fortunate that the Lord of the Inferno hath yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, that reports of his return will not be long in the coming. Rosrea, today you're 63% sane. You know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. For a Wednesday, you know, could be better, could be worse. My quest for knowledge yet remains unfinished, but such a task can only properly be undertaken in a world unracked by chaos. Let us bow to inevitability and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly turn into another blistering trial. I might have gotten convinced to get this game my next paycheck. Ayo! I love that for you, Rat. You should. You can also play it for free. It has a really, really good free trial. I recommend it. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. How are you doing? How the heck are you this Wednesday? I hope you're well. We are just chilling and playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. Thank you for the hydrate. I have some orange juice right now.
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
Hi, Moth. It's nice to see you. Happy Wednesday. Pray visit High Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Uldap, and advise him that the fiery primal will likely soon be among us once more. Mayhap with a measure of foresight, we can lessen the impact of Ifrit's arrival. Moth! Hey, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak! I appreciate it! Very cool, very slay, very nice. Thanks for showing up to 20 streams in a row, that's awesome. W streak. Well said, Sunny. Let's go talk to Swift. But yeah, I'm wondering where all of this extreme primal stuff is going. I couldn't guess. It does feel like maybe they're The Asians are testing us in some kind of way. 47% sounds about right. All right. Fishbone's bot clocking you correctly. It's been doing the same to me, quite frankly. Be of the Scions, your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder informed us of their recent troubles with disturbingly powerful primals. And as these incidents ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amalja activity. Courtney, 89, blatantly false. Ugh, Fishbone's bot, stop lying. We lost contact with the first reconnaissance party assigned to the task. I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts, but they also have failed to report back. In their most recent missive, my elite troops declared their intention to investigate the Bowl of Embers. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the Lizardmen, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride, then, that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of companions and strike into the heart of Amalja territory in southern Thanalan. If Ifrit has indeed returned, you are to banish him back to the ether by whatever means necessary. You will likely have to renew your bond with the Zaharak Aetherite to enter the Bowl of Embers. The Lizardmen have undoubtedly realigned their crystal since you last felled their god, and unfortunately, that means cutting your way through a goodly number of their sentries to reach it. The Grand Company of the Immortal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battling the primals. But the struggle costs far too many lives, often creates a host of new tempered enemies. You and your unique talents, however, can spare the families of our soldiers that grief. I will pass on news of your involvement in this mission to the Scions myself. Should our primal fears prove substantiated, then I pray your efforts meet with success. Sunny has a Widowmaker fun fact of the day for us. When she laughs, Widow actually wheezes. This can be seen on Widow's laugh emote, where instead of laughing, she actually lets out a wheeze. Also on different voice lines and interactions. We love my asthmatic wife. Love you, Widowmaker. Thank you so much for the Widowmaker fun fact of the day. I'm happy to hear it. And like, I'm also sad to hear it because that's awful for Widowmaker, but the more you know, as they say. The more you know about Widowmaker, the better. Let's see what else Swift has for us. Oh, please. I recommend you do. I would love to know. Peace for Thanalan. I knew what you meant, don't worry. Swift has an involved assignment for a veteran adventurer. Yours is a welcome face, B. I have a task for which one of your impeccable record would be well suited, though perhaps campaign would be more fit in description, given the sheer commitment this mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. Yep, I hear about it a lot, quite frankly. The Lizardmen had been quiet for a time, chastened by your victory over the primal Ifrit. But once again, the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings, and in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand that the local garrisons have petitioned us for reinforcements. That's why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amalja. Put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Gisilbert, head of security in Little Alamigo. He will brief you on the details of your duty. I just love making people Southern. It's my hobby, in fact. Delights me. My little dog! Alright, we gotta go reattune to an Aetherite. We gotta go report to Giselbert. We got things to do. We're busy. I didn't do this before, but I do still need to journey to the goblet. I kind of want to get out of the way. I love to keep my side quest list to a minimum. But also, maybe I'll look at what I've got right now. I like that you can hide some of them if you don't want to look at them. Da-da-da. I was curious about this one that I got. Highway robbery. Let's see what's up. I checked on Tate when we were on BRB, by the way, and he is fast asleep. He's fast asleep on my bed. A sleepy old man. It's this guy. Me deciding how I want them to sound. British. Limlay and take the lot of you. You'd have me believe there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire godforsaken hamlet. I love her hair, wow. And who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Truckrate? Who said I was looking for help anyway? He did? Ha! I'll have you know that it's all clear skies and smooth sailing here. Aye, I was just about to file my report to... I'm not fooling anyone. Good tons of saltpeter's been I don't even know what saltpeter is. Saltpeter's been snatched from our hands. Like as not by someone who'd use it to sink our fair limpser to the bottom of the sea. All right, I'll share with you what my men have gleaned. Oh, I warn you, it's not much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was a coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed with which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon they'd have knowledge of passages unknown to us. I had me hopes up. My men would have found something. They had no such luck. What say you? Care to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence? Me half-blind and thrice-staffed subordinates couldn't. We're looking for evidence for this queen. And yeah, I wonder what this will do for us. This quest in general. Since we're in Swift Perch or wherever the heck, I always get Swift Perch and Airport confused. Like, not sure. You'd think it would be an earlier game thing. You would also think I'd see something around, but I don't see anything. Looking for something shiny. Any shiny anywhere? Anything of import? Just some lightning sprites. That's not too exciting. Anything on the cliffside? Nope. Mixed up wine port and ale port. I mean, oh my god, those as well. There's so many. All the ports. Wine port, ale port, Swift Perch. This one does sound a little bit different, you know? Apples! Congrats, Sunny. Do you like the rest of what there is to see there? Maybe I'll get on my mount and see if I see anything. Anything to be seen? Oh, maybe up here. The epic music for a second. For a second, I was like, what's happening? I'm not used to it yet. Okay, I'm gonna try getting down. Anything to see? Anything highway robbery related? Not seemingly. Maybe I'll kill these lightning sprites just to feel something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a glowing horse, Laura! It's a glowing horse! Well, now that's done. Layout I don't love. Yeah, villagers don't matter, for sure. Ugly flowers? What? I don't think that's enough to care. Come on. Bada bing, bada boom. Just a flower. You can always replace it. But wait, I did see this little crack while I was flying over. Ah! Crooked pickaxe. Suspicious. Curious, one might even say. I found this. A slight, unsturdy pick, decidedly unsuited for serious digging. Okay, interesting. My cat Millie has the memory of a goldfish. I just gave her churu, and now she's begging for more. Girl, Millie. Shaking my head. You just had one. What have we here? A pickaxe, and a rather sorry-looking one at that. Do you reckon this was left behind by the perpetrators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and highway man in these parts. I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I'd wager more than a round at the wench that our band of grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. It's all becoming clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Tell me, Bee, might you be thinking what I'm thinking? Conniving kobolds? You would think. I knew you were a sharp one. Of course I called it. Aye, the moment I laid eyes on that pickaxe you found me, my mind was convinced. I love the little bow on the front of her top, by the way. It's really cute. Primitive make of this tool and all too healthy interest in explosives. All signs point to those rat-faced rapscallions being behind all this. So bloody obvious. Now I could almost kick myself. Now good-for-nothing men. We're not coming to this conclusion sooner. I'm glad she's blaming the men. Okay, so I base myself on these 3 things. Layout, apples, flowers. Since the only thing I liked there was apples, it's a reroll. If I get 2 things, then I'll stay. Sonny, I'm happy to hear about it. What are you talking about? As a fellow ACNH lover, I want to hear everything that's going on, please. Just because I am reading a lot of text doesn't mean I don't want to hear all about it. But that's fair. That's how I felt with my island, too. I can't remember what I was kind of unsatisfied about with it. I feel like there was one element that, like, I wasn't totally happy with. Oh, pears. I got pears. But I was like, everything else is good, so I accept it. It's hard to get a perfect island, you know what I mean? This is oddly the time for whining. No, we must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what's ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel-burrowing thieves. If anyone has a notion of where they've taken the saltpeter and how they plan to use it, it'll be Commander Bladen, perhaps. I'm off to deliver me report. I've a hunch our job's only begun. Say, come along, Bee. You're the first capable woman I've worked with today. Hey, yeah, what can I say? Bee Dewey, notoriously capable. That's what everybody says about her. But yeah, I wonder where this questline's going. It's interesting. So I have to go to Camp Overlook. But yeah, speaking of Animal Crossing, I am really excited to do some villager hunting. I'm maybe thinking tomorrow night, but we'll see. Oh, speaking of kobolds, here's a captured one. Make it quick, adventurer. As you can see, I've got my hands full with our little friend here. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity, an outrage. This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, no, stand no more. All right, British accent. You'll not have legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering and spill the truth about whatever it is you scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? There is no plotting. No, we plot nothing. Not nil nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I've a working pair of eyes. At least half me wits about me. You think I've not seen you lot blasting and scurrying around Ugamoro of late? And here's this queen. Commander, sir. It's a treat to see me old trainee, but I fear brewing kobold plot demands me attention. Be here and I might just be able to help you with that, Commander. Trust you've heard news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. So soon she knows! This cannot be! No, it cannot be! The poor kobold is going through it. I knew it! Your endless tongue wagging has finally dug your own grave. It was not us! No, not us! It was them! Yes, them! What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tail, a penchant for causing us trouble. A kobold's a kobold. No, this is not so. These are kobolds. And then there are kobolds. And then there are kobolds still. Just the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter. The ones who live down below. These outfits are really giving Santa's workshop is crazy. What do you mean they're hardened pirates? Grizzled. In the land of Eorzea. Santa. But you put him with a green legging. And I completely see what you're saying. And her outfit, it gives a little bit more Santa's workshop because it does have a bow on the front. And I like that, but it doesn't feel the most piratey, I'll be honest. Please, she has white hair. Just put a little hat on her with a pom-pom on the end. It's Christmas. Beneath and below. Come to think of it, me scouts did mention a particularly scraggy band of kobolds, but seem to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes, that is the place. That is the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They're the most stinky, smelly, scummy, sticky, and ugly too. Thank you for lurking, Pear. Good night. I hope you enjoy your evening routine. Glad we can spend the evening with you. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. She's proven herself capable. Would seem to go up against a worthy foe, and I don't believe this yet, quite frankly. Hopefully this year has some cute Christmas glam. Some past ones look like choir robes. Wait, that's exciting though. I hadn't even thought about celebrating the holidays in Final Fantasy XIV. I love festive themed stuff, so what a delight to think about. As you please, Lieutenant, but I warn you, be careful down there. The sight of a kobold won't strike fear into anyone's heart, but their bite and their bombs are a fair sight worse than their bark. Understood. Commander, we'll not let you down. And with that, I take my leave. Till the sea swallows all. Welby, ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in Lenosia? You'd best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Okay. Sunny, I believe in you. Keep us updated. I need to know the goings on. Back to my emo music as we fly around. It's looking really beautiful right now, by the way. I like the views around here. Mostly in this direction, like the water. Okay, it looks west. Wait, they said a cave below. I'm guessing we gotta go down here. Ah, I was correct. Speaking of Junimos, hi Emma. For some read that as Junimo Core, not Jumino Core. Timmy and Tommy, ugh, they be yapping, I understand. Tough beginning of the game. They are yappers. Oh well, what have we here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It seems our kobold informant spoke true. Listen, now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, this does kind of give elf. What is Junimo Core? Junimo Core is what Sunny meant, I believe. Cherries, how could we hate on cherries? But it is giving like that, that Stardew Valley Junimo, like green earthy vibe. Hey, what do you mean I love her hair? The pink on the ends, come on. What the?
Entouré comme d'habitude d'hommes stupides.
Surrounded, stand ready, bee. We got haters all around me. Are you just going to stand there squeaking at me all day? Fight with honor, or die like the rats you are. Let's kill him. What are we waiting for? Are there no alternatives choices, options, alternatives, such as perhaps surrender. Yes, surrender. We surrender. I see they're surrendering. Also, Emma, how are you doing today? I hope you're good. Did you just say surrender? They bow. Yes, yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What's in the 7 hells? Okay, the music. Only played for a sec. Maybe if I get off my horse. Are we to have a conversation now? I haven't an inkling as to the whys and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen to return their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relationships between Limsa and the little buggers these days, I can argue with good diplomacy. How am I doing with 2.4? I'm good. I keep getting sidetracked by blue quests. I've been putting them off forever, so I've been trying to get some of them done. But in terms of MSQ, the last thing we did was fight Shiva, so I need to get back to business. I think I've been doing a lot of the primal, like hard and extreme quests today. And yeah, but I am itching to get back to it. I'm curious what's gonna happen next. I need to know. But yeah, this is a blue quest and I'm wondering why. I took it, but usually I've heard that the blue quests like kind of give you something, and I'm curious what I'm gonna learn from this one. Any road, I'll report back to the commander and arrange for the transport of the supplies. And with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. Their leader, least of all. Best of luck, be. Till sea swallows all. Well, yeah, like now I'm supposed to just talk to the kobolds? Our new neighbors, you say? I need to speak with Gigu, specifically. Hi, Gigu. You are still here. We have surrendered, yes? Yielded, submitted, surrendered. You will not hurt us, yes? Phew. I am relieved, reassured, relaxed. Relieved. And who I am, you ask? Hi, Vapid. Welcome in. It's going good. We're doing lots of questing today. Get stuff done. How's your day been? How has your Wednesday been? I hope it's been good. I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of the 789th. Leader in name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. The 789th stole your precious boom powder? Yes, we did. And yet, we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. This is a kobold. You want to be one of these guys? But you are a stranger. And I ramble too much, too soon. No. I will speak no more. Go now. Leave Gigu to his suffering, his pain, his shame, his suffering. Like, what is this kobold who is full of pain and shame and suffering? Gigu, how long can you go? Gigu looks your way with pleading eyes, like, what is this? You are still here, yes? Yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Gigu and the 789th. Then listen and weep, sob, cry, weep. You think you people have it tough? You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is a constant struggle, a labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do, dig for ore and riches, dig well, and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us, and more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly, we are shunned, reviled, scorned, shunned. You know that kobold orders have numbers, yes? Yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. We find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, how many? 789 we have. And not one more. Wait, so this is the least important group of kobolds. Peaches, no! Okay, but what are the other things you got? And so, from the tunnels we are driven. Dig no more, find more. Make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say. But this dry vein holds no treasures, no, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin in Ugaboro hoard treasures so great, they toss gold away, toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now. We will be judged on our haul, but our sack is empty, bare, empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something, anything for us. I beg of you. Yes, even the shabbiest scraps will do. Wow, he just wants scraps. So, Sunny, are apples like uncompromisable right now? Are they like a big must? Obtain worthless ore from the kobold dig. That's so funny that that's what they want. I wonder if I could just pick that up. Okay, they're a must. I gotcha. So the other stuff, like, you want to have some of what you're looking for, but it doesn't all have to be perfect. But it has to be apples. I also wonder where this is. I see something shiny. I see something shiny. Chunk of worthless ore. How lovely. All the silly kobolds. I be seeing them. You would think these guys would attack me, but they're being peaceful. Okay, one more. One more useless rock. Oh yeah, anybody here a fellow D&D player? Got any fellow D&D players in the chat? I feel like I have to kill this guy because he's marked. I like to be probably a half-elf, kind of a basic choice. Tiefling is a good call-out. For BG3, you went with halfling, and that's another like a good tell for this BG3. I wonder if I might have to kill them for something else, but they're marked, so I will be killing them. The Bedisman specifically. You would so pick half elf / elf. I love that they're fancy. They live forever, for a really long time at least. And they're fancy, like, they are for me. That is what I'm going for. Fancy killers, hey, whoa. Whoa! Hold your horses! But I think that's what I've picked anytime I've played D&D, and that's also what I did pick in Baldur's Gate. But tieflings are really cool. They're like a funky race to pick. Made 3 bard tieflings, so y'all know my favorite combo. Wow. You are locked in. You know what you like. I feel like Laura gives gnome. Or halfling as well. Bards are hilarious, I agree. I feel like I'm not the kind of person who would ever play a bard. I like magic, so I'm mostly like a wizard, mage type of person generally. Just cause I'm short, yeah. You bet. From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, and yet our barrows are empty, bare and empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us, yes? Yeah, I got you some worthless ore. Ore so impure as to have no significant value. Here you go. Could it be? Yes, it could. Why, these dirty lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps exceed our haul from the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventurer, and my gratitude. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess, Gigoo. Oh, but you must not leave so soon. No longer you must stay. Persist, sojourn, stay. until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds, a beast, a brute, a giant. So smart and strong is Zoga, that his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zoga would lead us into a new era of prosperity, or Zoga claims. Ma'am, I believe you played a bard once. I don't know that I did. When? Also like goblins a lot. My first D&D OC was a non-binary goblin. Let's go MBs. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak you are, Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us. Tramples, stamps, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch from the shadows. Oh my god, I forgot I once played Phoebe Bridgers in D&D. That was really funny. Good choice, me. Okay, apparently I have to hide just out of sight. NB mentioned. We love our NBs. Okay, we're in the shadows. Gulp. Oh, these ones are in purple. This place reeks, stinks, smells, reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar. A cheat, a fraud, a liar. Oh my god, so wait, are hotties here? Oh my god, 2 hotties and a swaggy kobold. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure. Or do you want to join the riffraff in their rotten trash? No, I thought not. This is such a funny side quest. I'm enjoying it. Protect them. We'll see what happens. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah, and you're looking as scruffy as ever. Whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now, let's see what you've got for me. Some worthless ore. Is this your monthly haul, or what popped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Slaggards, sloths, whatever. The lot of you. Please tell me you can play as one of these. You can't. The 789th are no sluggards, Zoga. No, not a one. Every day we toil in the mines. Slave, sweat, toil from dawn till dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat, sleep. Seems we have a misunderstanding here, a mistake, a misconception. Sleep, food, these are luxuries, comforts, indulgences. And luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You are nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month. Or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. But Zoga, we are already weak, we get hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither and die. Then die, yes, die. Each day you live and breathe. You breathe our air and eat our food. Give us nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. They're being bullied. Yeah, they do give Dobby, don't they? But I can think of one way you might be of use. Yes. The shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke, a jest. The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I'll not repeat myself this time. 100-fold. An ounce less. You'll be the first to burn. Singe, sizzle, burn! I think he's leaving. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it's time for that steam bath. Ooh. I know he even had he had the ladies, he had swag, he had an outfit. It's tough for these little guys. I feel bad for them. I gotta talk to Gigu again. Gigu, it's gonna be okay. The gay horse could have convinced me enough, but I was convinced prior. I'm glad. Oh, woe is me, misery, misfortune, woe! I love their drama. What in the seven L's just happened? Come back from Camp Overlook, only to see some overstuffed kobolds strutting around like he owns the place. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Ugamaro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon, no one will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. So, what are you saying? You're just gonna let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes, we have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I do not. I love his honesty. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies from a hole in the ground, but what I do know, anybody talk to me like that, I'd go to the 7th L and back to cut him down to size. But you are strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am. Live, lay, and have mercy. Can't stand to look at the sorry lot here. Are you kobolds or dormice? Look, might not have the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Beer and I sure as hells do. Ain't that right, Bee? Just tell us where we can go find this Zogar. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It's just pure madness to oppose Zogar. Folly, insanity, madness. Only thing what's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. Not leaving this stinking old till Zogar falls on his hands and knees before me begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. What? Did you just say something? No, nothing at all. Alright, we're gonna go kill that freaking guy. This is really funny. Zogar does not suffer opposition lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, cursed, damned, doomed. Okay. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The Rogadin woman frightens me even more than Zogar. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zogar's bullying, yes? Yes, you will. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Gigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zogar. I got this, kid. I want to pat him on the head. You're gonna be alright. Oh, this is new. Society quests. Oh, I've achieved neutral with the 789th Order. I forgot about these. Kobold Society quests are now available from the 789th Order. Dustman Bozu. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the vendor. Oh, okay. Fortune favors the kobold. What a good quest name. So yeah, I unlocked this with the sylphs too. And they are just little quests I can do for them. But it feels a little bit anticlimactic, I guess, unlocking them. Because I want to go kill that guy for you. What do you mean I'm not actually going to get to do that right now? These are cool. Oh, they'll repair my stuff, please. Apparently it needs repaired. Cool. Okay. let's go actually do a little bit of MSQ now. I love him, he's me. I would protect him no matter what. He's an important little guy. Oh god, Hugo Bear. I forgot this guy even has 2 more things for me. It's okay. I've done enough. I've done enough. Having a real conversation now. Good luck, Sonny. I believe. Oranges. We restart. You know, at least you just need to like get an overhead view and then you immediately quit out. Do it again. The Reason Roaille. Minfilia would discuss how best to proceed in light of recent developments. I mean to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgardsormr. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? Commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Well, I just went to speak to my wife, and something is wrong. What's going on? I'm like a little tempted right now, all of a sudden, to change my outfit. I feel like this just happens in a video game, you know what I mean? You're playing, and then suddenly you need to change your outfit. And that's where I'm at right now. I don't like this new hair I have with every outfit that I have, but this one is really cute. I'm going back to being a cute girl. Not that I wasn't cute before, but now I'm extra cute. Anyway, let's go see what's happening. Also, I have a letter. Is it a delivery? I don't think this is maybe my first time having a letter. I'll have to go see a delivery Moogle. I'm past them all the time, but I don't know that I've ever spoken to one. Anyway, here's Alfie. He was having a conversation. B, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Roaille has escaped. It happened shortly after the immortal flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Roaille quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum. I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot upon Roaille's heels. Ray, make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Okay, we're joining the hunt. Let's freaking go. Oh, I also forgot that my my armory chest is full. My armory chest is always freaking full, dude. It's the worst. I feel like I need to make some of my slightly less powerful weapons into glams. It's like maybe then they'll be out of my inventory. Or maybe there's something I can just get rid of. Something I don't use. I also have some dupes. Like I'll discard this dupe axe. Duplicates. Get them out of here. The game always makes me... I guess maybe I need to get another retainer. TBH. Maybe that's what I need. Let's see. Let's sort my weapons. Cool. But yeah, I wonder if I have a better weapon now. Let's find out. I still don't, surprisingly. My titanium axe is really powerful. Nothing else I have is quite as good. But some of them are really cool looking, so that's why I should turn some of them into glams. Anyway, it's fine for now. Back to business. Let's go out. Let's go to speak with Ilberd. So we have to go all the way to Camp Blue Fog. It's a little far away. Crossing my fingers, eyes, legs, arms, guts, all of the above. Oh, delivery Moogle, here's one. I run. Cherries. Thanks, tall one. I am a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful Moogolette with rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo. That sounds like a nice dream. I like his little hat. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do every other forest furry, calling us out validly. Moon, thanks for letting us know you're still here. I appreciate you. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. I fully believe that this little guy is reading all my mail, and that's fine. That's fine. Look what we have here! A new letter arrived for you, Kupo. Yay! Oh my god, stuff! Oh my god. 4-piece set of attire? I wonder if this is for subbing for the first time. What? Coochie, are you saying this because it's for Cloud? How dare you? As a Cloud lover, I am excited. I wonder where it went. My inventory? The Strife Vest. Oh my god. It was all worth it. Everything in my life has been worth it because I have this now. I'm so excited. Oh my god. All my freaking chests are always full. Specifically because an armory. Interesting. Isn't that so cool, Laura? Doesn't it make you want to subscribe to the game? I think that it does. I'm pretty sure. I see. I didn't know that this could be full too. I guess I'll just get rid of some stuff. Everything makes you want to sound ha 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 ha, yay. I have to make an outfit with that. Oh my god. I'm excited too. Speaking of Space Laura, what are you up to? What's on your agenda for the evening? My life is so hard because I have to go to bed early because I have work at 8 tomorrow, which means I need to wake up like 6:30. Ugh, so early for me. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Rabon's decision to keep the matter secret. To thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. So here we are. You adulting, I agree, Rat. Debating whether I should make ramen or eat pizza. That's a very adult decision right there. I think you should make ramen. That's what my money is on. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridianum. Oh, and he runs away. Okay, we'll try. We'll try and stop her. Where the heck am I? I'm down here. Gotta get my shiny horse. Ramen! Heck yeah! Enjoy your ramen, Laura. Shift space, Laura. I wonder where she went. This is a scary place to just be happening over to. Here's Ilbert again. Dead people, oh no! Conflict! Duty calls. Okay. Gotta go watch a movie with my mom. Have a good movie watch time. Good luck to you too. If you do more island resetting, I hope you get what you're looking for. This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us as his mistress, that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty, even to her own. The god's damned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Bye! I'm ready for some battle. I like this outfit, by the way. Right, I forgot we discovered that she's a traitor. She was high up on the council in Ul'dah. But we discovered she's an Ascian, and that she's evil. It's too bad because she's freaking beautiful. Eileen. I'm actually so sad. Everything's exploding all at once. Ah! Enemy reinforcements, look sharp, okay. Show them no quarter, she says. Oh, she's evil! Oh. I love an evil, beautiful woman! Oh my god, these look like hands! They make me think of Elden Ring. I'm jamming. I wonder what's gonna happen with her. I wonder if we will manage to capture her or not. She seems... I bet we won't. I bet she's gonna get away. Fools, you cannot stand against the Empire! Oh, well, we're certainly trying. They have healers! Kill them first! I assume that that's the aquifer here. Or whatever they're called. Elden Ring? I know, I said your code word. There was armor in the shape of a hand running around. I was like, oh my god, it makes me think of the evil hands, the hand enemies. This looks like a hand. Dead now. Eileen, she's so close to dying. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, her health bar goes down so slowly. Maybe the game's like, girl, you gotta defeat everything else in the battle first. Come back to her. Imagine if the Elden Ring hands were covered in armor. Like, that would be scary. They are already miserable to fight. Oh my god, oh, Yugiri is here, our friend! Our friend! We have a comrade! Let's freaking go! How much is happening? I'm defeating mechs! I feel appropriately leveled for this though, so that's good. Duty complete. Nice. There she is. Bind her and do it tight. Oh. Yes, sir. I forgot about the Crystal Braves. Wow, it's been so long since I've done MSQ. Good work, men. Duty calls. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members. One of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of Lo, you spoiled little lordling who has never known any want? People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. Damn, she played him. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person to ever have suffered. Oh my god, the blue flame in the background? Really making me think of Arcane. This little spot? Maybe Jinx is standing there. Ah, to think of Arcane, my beloved. In case you have forgotten, Rabban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. The music is so sad. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin, came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. And 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my soul, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. Dang. Life has taught me one thing. It is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Dang. I'm sad she was really pretty. Very epic, though. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Rabban chose his. Fingers crossed. Here's hoping.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Rabban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Looks like he's on the phone. He's on a call.
Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Telugi. He's got his AirPod Pros in, yeah. Oh, looking real happy. Looking real satisfied. Mm-hmm.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
I'm making my ACNH island. Oh my god, I don't know how I became Southern in the middle, but allegedly. That's so exciting, Vi. Congrats. Is there anything you're hoping for in starting? Any like fruit? Any flower? Anything like that? This guy makes me so mad.
Nanamo ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little sultana to the last.
Haven't played since COVID. It's been so long. I forgot everything. Well, when you look for your first ACNH map, it is mostly about like getting the airport color you like, the fruit you like, and like where your river mouths are on your map, and where your resident services is. But that's all you have to think about. Easy. Let us cling together. Alphinaud would ask another favor of you. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. Hi, Frostrea. Thanks for saying hi. Do fruits sell for more if they are non-native? They do, in fact. Classic Animal Crossing logic. For the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban. And that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Menphilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard. For better or worse, you will want to know how this tale ends. Dad. These hairs suck. Dang. Yeah, the starting stuff is not great. Oh my gosh, I have my little dog minion on, but I'm wearing this outfit. It doesn't match. New weapon. Oh, that's the one I've used. This one I haven't used. Okay. Nice. Conqueror. Wonder if that's any better than what I already had on. Time to find out. Nope. The answer is no. Let's see. I just want to change my minion. Ooh, I'm gonna put this one on. Okay. We are returning to Revenant's Toll. Doesn't look anything like me. Okay, hopefully you unlock some better stuff though. You definitely will. It'll take a little time. All the better things are redeemed with miles on the Nook Miles machine. A bunny. Love to see a bunny character. I don't see the bunnies as often as you would think I would. Oh, Menphilia, I'm here to call upon you. I hate the clothes that they start you in the most in Animal Crossing. Like the plaid shirt and the skinny jeans. Don't get me started on that. It's awful.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alphinaud. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Huayu is not how I would have guessed you say that name, but I'm glad to know.
Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
I don't know.
But now is not the time to dwell on such matters.
I know, love to be able to actually hear her voice. In Post-ARR, I feel like immediately, like from base game ARR to post, there's so much more voice acting. And yes, I know they change. I should mourn her. I have to like really listen to everything she says now.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone
oh my god, everyone's assembling. Beta-Wee, by the way, looking beautiful. Looking stunning. If I do say so myself.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
I forgot about Moonbreeder. Oh my gosh, Risa, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it. And hi, Arctic. Welcome back. Risa, thank you so much for being here. Everybody please go check out my friend, Snowfox Risa. Wonderful fellow streamer. Were you guys also playing this today? You weren't. You were doing some making and crafting. What were you up to? Hi, Kadra. Welcome in. Thank you for showering us in your fox magic. Raiders, my name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fishbones, and I am still pretty new to Final Fantasy XIV. I just started paying for the game very recently. But today I've mostly been doing a lot of side questing stuff, and now I'm finally getting to do a little bit of MSQ. As you can see, the whole party is assembled right now. We're chatting. We're figuring out what to do about the Asians. But yes, Moonbridge is beautiful. Thank you guys for coming in. You're working on a shawl. That's so cool. I know, it really feels grown up to pay for a sub, but I needed to look cute. Like, as you can see, my character is adorable now. But Reset Raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, no worries at all. Please take care of yourselves. Do your post-stream self-care. That's so important. But I'm so happy you're here. Happy to have you. And I will have to check out the VOD because I need to see the shawl you were working on. That's so cool. Bye. How hard is it to get a whole town of wolves? It would be pretty hard, I'll be honest, but I think you could do it. We're also talking about Animal Crossing. But yeah, I've been doing a bunch of the hard and extreme primal boss dungeon stuff. That's been good. And sorry, no, please. You're so welcome to talk about it. I like to. But yeah, I think wolves wouldn't be the hardest. They wouldn't be too tough at first. You'd have to do a fair amount of villager hunting, unless you want to cheat. But yeah, we can get back to our conversation. This one's voice acted.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
14 Lovers, Risa also plays that game. Oh no, there's snow on the ground? When is your Switch set to in terms of time? It must be some random time. I imagine it's not synced to right now. Or maybe you picked Southern Hemisphere? Perhaps?
Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Oh my gosh! Welcome in! Mojo's Horde approaches. Hi, Raiders! Thank you so much for raiding! It's great to see you. Mojo, thank you so much for bringing your people here. I really appreciate it. How the heck was your stream? Yes, we also just got raided by Snowfox Risa. Thank you both for raiding me. Wonderful timing indeed. You were doing some writing and reading. Oh my gosh, tell me all about it. I would love to hear. And yes, so the voice actors in this game, like, apparently they change. But Mojo, I'm apparently not even following you, so I'm dropping you a follow. Everybody else, please join me in the following. But, Raiders, my name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fishbones. It's very nice to meet you. I am a queer variety streamer, and I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. What? Oh my god! Beef, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! That's so nice of you. Thank you for the gifting. We have subs on sale today because they have a special gay mount. Gay horse mount. It's not specifically because it's gay, but it's a rainbow in this game. And you get it from gifting subs on Twitch. So I was like, hey, gotta give everybody the opportunity. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sucker for sale gifties. Gay horse mount had me convinced, like literally. But thank you for doing that. Roofox, thank you for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. Breeze Horse, love your name. Cherry Crow, Reaper, thank you guys for coming in. Oh, and it says 1725. Yeah, so Vi, go switch your in-game, your Switch clock, like in the Switch settings, to be synced to real time. That can be confusing. Also, what? Astral Repose, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kidney. That's so nice of you. Started stream with some Monster Prom, ended reading some Frankenstein. That sounds really vibey. I love that. Also, do you go by Mojo? I actually don't know. I am curious. The voice actors do change before Heaven's Word, but they're really, I like them as they are right now too. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please take care of yourselves. No worries at all if you need to go, but I'm so happy to have you here. I was saying I've been playing this game. I'm still pretty new to it. I'm in like the post-ARR section, so I'm right before the first expansion, Heaven's Word. And I keep getting lost in doing side stuff because there's so much to do in this game. It's so fun. And I've also been doing my second ever playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm doing a Blue Lions playthrough. And if you know, a new game in that series is coming out pretty soon in September. So I've wanted to like replay that. Sorry, I have no idea how to give 3 subs specifically. Don't mind the mild spam. Love your positive vibes. Oh, thank you so much, Astral. I really appreciate that. And you're welcome to spam. I don't care. Thanks for the hype train. I'm never gonna complain. My name is Joe. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry for not already knowing. But thank you so much for the gifties, Astral. I really appreciate it. This VA is also voiced is one of my favorite characters from Dragon Age 2. Oh, that's so cool. Small world. Small voice actor world. But yes, a hype train has begun. Huzzah. Well, Joe, I'm glad to have properly met you and have dropped you a follow now. That delights me. And like I said, yeah, if you need to go, Risa, if you need to go, no worries at all. Let's see, I was talking about Fire Emblem. I've been playing this. And I also recently started a Resident Evil Animal Crossing Island. Vern, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's so nice of you. You don't even play this game. You don't even need a gay horse. You're just freaking nice. Thank you for gifting to Cheesecake, Shadowlicious, Stitch Fan, Rampage Crafts, and Wolfenberg. I'd recognize that sad twink anywhere. Good taste. It's for the gay horse and Illy. Yeah, now, hey, if you ever do play this game, you'll still have the code for the gay horse. Have fun with the game, and Walker's my favorite. Made me shed lots of tears. I've heard great things about it. You are also sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Oh my god. And Astral, your subs went to Ryan, Lemon, and Bree. I love when people have Bree in their names. And Kidney. And Packy, thank you for the 3 stream trick. Oh my god. Vi trying to be the voice of reason. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know, I think Vern should try this game, but only when she's like down to try something new, be a little crazy at some point. You know, always start it and just redeem your gay horse. Anyway, we'll keep listening to the game now, but I'm having a great time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. I love gay horses. Kaya, you're partway into Stormblood for this game. Ooh, I've heard Stormblood's really good. Breeze Horse, thank you for redeeming your daily.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
I'm glad you heard Stormblood is good. It is. Where are you at in it right now, Mur, anyway? I saw that you were streaming this game for a long time yesterday. Were you doing a big thing? Packy, you hear the voice now. And Kaya, you've been on hiatus from play for a while, but you really enjoyed Heaven's Word. I haven't heard like as many good things about Heaven's Word as I want to. I guess like it seems like maybe other expansions shine more than that one. But when I ask people specifically if they like Heaven's Word, they do say yes. 4.1, so post Stormblood, cool.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
We're trying to get rid of the Ascians, basically.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
This is my character, by the way. If you haven't seen her, isn't she so freaking cute? Her name is Bidawee, and I'm obsessed with her. ARR was kind of a slow slog for me, but I also enjoyed it. I also liked it. She's ready for prom. Prom ready.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a blade of light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Like, she's just so beautiful. Thank you.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
The conversation we're having right now is essentially, how do you kill something that keeps coming back? There was literally one part of Heavensward I hated. It was just getting around on a particular map area. I can't remember the name of it. Just infuriating beyond all reason. Did you have flying mounts at that point? That's always like my hack, is that my mount can fly now. Post-ARR. So happy about it. And so I just like fly around to get to where I need to go. But I understand what you mean. Some areas are really difficult to navigate.
Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that you will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
Where'd our own blade of ether? So we're trying to make a blade, maybe, perhaps? There's no flying mounts in Heavensward until you collect all the ether currents? That's terrible news. I'm glad you told me early. I'm glad I needed to know that now. Outtro, you think things really start picking up during Shadowbringers? Don't forget to do the raids and Alliance raids. Yes, and apparently I'm required to do the Alliance raids, so I will be doing them. No, don't worry, that's not a spoiler, it's okay. I'm glad to know. I'll be doing those quests right away. I will. I need that. Anyway, thank you again for the level 4 hype train. That was so nice of you. I did get a hype chest. I will be opening it. I got this little clapping guy, little penguin, I think. Pretty freaking cute.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
I love to be on a flying mount, so that's terrible news. Hi, Shadow! Yes, thank you to Vern for the gift sub, so sweet.
Oh, what if we had two
Thank you for
pieces
thanking
of
her.
white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
Inspiring.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm sad that Papalymo's voice is going to change. I love Papalymo. Thank you for thanking me for thanking her, period. I think there's something truly wrong for me to see. Oh, yes! Kakro, you should definitely. I hate having cramps, and you should definitely see someone about it. I hope that they have some advice. Not saying nothing. Okay. Sunny, thank you for thanking me for thanking you. Bye, you have apple juice. Yum. I have orange juice, so we're like kind of twins. We're like cousins. Juice cousins. Anybody else have a fun drink?
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Oriange, why don't you lend me a hand?
It was like, oh.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
I don't know, are you really?
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises.
Kaya, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate
to
it.
leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Yes, Emma, I agree. Cramps are the worst. They are the bane of my existence.
Word arrived from the Charlian motherland.
Oh my gosh, and word has arrived. Orange juice too acidic for me. It has been in the past for me, but my acid reflux is like less bad now than it used to. Kaya, I get to enjoy watching a streamer play through this for the first time. Yes. I know nothing. Cold milk is really good. I'm not a milk person, but Sunny was talking earlier about strawberry milk, and that sounds great.
You will
I would drink
recall
that.
that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
Right. So there's like some school of students and they've all like disappeared from the Isle of Val. The whole isle is gone.
The report, the isle has been erased from existence.
Like,
it was as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric
we've just been
of
hearing
reality.
like mentions of this for a while, but we don't know what actually happened.
Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance.
There's more.
It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
More people? I do like Moonbirda. She's awesome. She's really cool. And yes, I am a warrior main. I really like playing tank.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students
of the Baldessian, them.
Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Bidui is so short
All indications
compared to her.
suggest Asian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true god.
I'm scared of that. My main is a white mage. Nice. I'm friends with a few different white mage mains. It seems like a really fun class to play. I'd like to learn it at some point.
Pray that my dear friend Kryle regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I hope so. Back to movie, no worries. Thanks for lurking, Sunny. Let's cling together. I'm only level 77-ish. That's pretty good. Compared to me, a lowly 56. Tank is really fun. I play Dark Knight personally. Ooh, I don't even really know the other tank classes. I got Marauder and have just been going since.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
Man, Raban must be going through it. He learned his second in command was a spy, an agent. I've been reteaching myself tanking lately. Nice, Risa. Murray, you're also enjoying it. Did SB as Paladin, now leveling Dark Knight. Ooh, I really gotta try one of the other ones. Fun reference in that quest title there to the Tactics Ogre port. Oh, and I would have never known. Or your solid choice, they're very strong. Okay, but the other ones sound fun. And Kaya, you're only leveling through the MSQ. You could run dungeons and dailies to level up if you wanted to, but you don't really want to over-level more than you already are. That's fair. I'm scared of being under-leveled and over-leveled. I want to be just right.
So swiftly did they accomplish this. It was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash.
He's one of your favorite characters? Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, you want to play Dark Knight? Ooh, I do. That sounds so cool. It was by Yasumi Matsuno, who would later join Square to make FF Tactics and then FF12. That's so cool. Astra, I love that you know this. I started leveling a new job for each expansion so that I level it with the MSQ leveling. It's really fun and themed. That's so cool, Mer. Do you know what you're going to do for the next one? And hi, Alice. Welcome in. Gonna unlock Dark Knight soon. Okay. I need it.
We believe
I want to level all the
high-ranking
tank classes.
figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived.
Still upset about the traitor.
To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Dun dun dun.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone.
Many names, many words. Yeah, I figured her name was like Royale, but not Wayu. I would not have guessed. I'm glad they finally said it though, because I would have never known.
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ulda prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Boris Zosgalvus.
Now I am French.
So
oh my goodness, Wayu.
True master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
She was playing so many different parties, it is crazy. And yes, if there were no voices, I would not know how to pronounce a lot of things, literally.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
She was a double agent.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
And to be honest, good for her. Good for her. That is girl bossing.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters.
Jinx! I'm French right now, it was redeemed. I got Sonic for dinner. What is your Sonic order? Is that a natural French accent I hear? Yes. You know me, I'm just covering this up all the time. I figure it will sound so much more natural if I am American, but this is my real voice. Of course. Got a cheeseburger combo with chicken bites. That sounds very good.
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Interrogation?
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Gilbert is correct.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
Hi Koritz, welcome in. It is nice to see you. I hope you're doing well today.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors.
Oh, I forgot about this. My headband. My head got tired.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul.
The soul.
And with that,
the way he said
I
that.
take my leave.
Okay. I wonder what Rabon will find out about her.
All
Mur
these
6 me on
years,
her favorites.
I've been made to dance
Thank you,
to
Mur.
that tune.
Oh.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
It is evil.
Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
He is angry.
I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
You tell them, Rabon! Get them! Oh my god, the Mughal plushie on the bed. This is
I shall have no
room.
further need of you this day. Your Grace.
Oh, her lady in waiting. I like her glasses.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
No more.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Look at
Ever
the muffin.
since you proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
Ah! Ads! Evil!
The Monitorists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order,
Oh my god,
might
all
you
of
not
the
have
girlies
grounds
are
to
here!
dissolve the syndicate?
I'm also not French anymore. But wait, I love that they're all here. That's so cute. The music.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right.
Arctic, I think if you redeemed VIP again, I would just refund you. Or, like, you could give it to someone else. I love the way she says Limsa Liminta. Yes.
If I am to perform my duty,
I love all of
I
them.
must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly.
This is an iconic grouping.
Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the Monitorists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve.
The freaking Monetarists are the worst.
In the absence
them.
of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse.
For real.
Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the Monitorists with a rod to beat Raban.
Raban! It's not his fault.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together.
Thank you for sitting through them. I can't believe all the girly pops are talking. I love them so much.
Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Anamo's little
The
smile.
true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few.
I want their cake so bad. I think you should play some Stardew, Cat Girl. Do VIPs not get ads? I wasn't in any. I think you just got lucky, Arctic. VIPs do still get ads. Not a mo! So yeah, I guess you just lucked out. I don't know.
The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends.
I agree. Her relationship with Rabban is really, really sweet. I haven't even seen them that much, and I like it a lot.
The people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Surprised face.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Sounds like she's stepping down.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul,
oh my god,
I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Dang, dissolving the monarchy in Ul'dah? Nanamo! I love her so
Your
much.
Grace, are you certain of this?
I feel like she's such a good leader. I'm surprised that she's doing this.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be.
I like her dream, though. She brave!
Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
I wonder what they think. Stepping down for the people is very valiant. Admirable.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Yeah, it really just shows how much she cares. That she would do that. I like that the salads are to the side and that their cakes are directly in front of them. They're like, yes, we know what's important in this meal. That was a really sweet scene. Oh, I'm glad we got to see it. Glad we got to be there for that. Good intentions. Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demands her utmost attention. Girl is always booked and busy. She's got a lot to do and a lot to think about. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole propriety of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Me? What country am I from? I'm from the US. Lest you forget, antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. I know I'm not French, I know. I'm really sorry to confuse everybody, but it's the truth. Can't lie anymore. B, in particular. Temptress! Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub! thank you for subscribing at tier 1. That's so nice of you. Are you looking to get the gay horse mount? I really appreciate it. I think it's really cool also, not that this is necessarily what you're doing, but I think it's really cool that for the mount subs, you're able to like subscribe in different channels for all 3 of them. I think that's a cool way of doing it. You lied to us, how dare you! Oh my god, strike me down, I'm a liar. Hi Rumiko, welcome in! It's nice to see you. Yes, the gay sub mount, it's so important. I realize it's not necessarily called that. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Everybody else remember to stretch and hydrate. When I was new to the game, I got sick and tired of her running me back and forth. So the 3rd time she mentally summoned me to come to her urgently, I was like, you can wait. Went and worked on my crafting. When I finally broke away from leveling my crafting and gathering, I discovered her chambers in a mess. She was missing. Oh my god, that's what a crazy point to have taken a break. You didn't know you were right before so much unfolding. B, in particular, is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Yeah, I will. I will. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Girl, I bet. Hi, it's nice to see you too. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in and getting us to stretch and hydrate. Like, it's so important. My friend Hijinks was like, Kaya, you're gonna want to go see Minfilia sooner than later. You really should go see her now. Like, really? Adeleji. Yep, I love I love to say his name. That's when I was like, okay, fine, I'm going. Yeah. That's so funny. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbridger's research is proceeding as planned. Remember Pinkie Pie the Chihuahua? She's on my lap. Oh, and she's a fake pearl necklace. That's so cute. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. B, while we focus on the task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs? It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Yes, Minfilia. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. I'm unsurprised. Next time she streamed, I came into her stream and was like, so, I went to see Minfilia. I hate you! She busted out laughing. That's so funny. She knew what I had seen. I don't know if I saw what the sub mount looked like. I don't have it yet. I'm waiting to sub to one of my favorite 14 streamers later this week. But, But yes, it's cute. It's like a white horse with a rainbow mane. Oh, and he leaves. But it's cool. It goes for like a month. So even if you don't do it now, you can always do it later. I also like I was saying before, I like that you can kind of scatter them between people. So I might do that too. Do some scattering. But it's a nice idea. I like that. I like how they're pitching it as being like a Twitch support sort of collab. Here's Real, whose look I always love. Ah, Zolaria, yes, that's where I am. Actually, first started on Zolaria, then restarted on Goblin when it opened up. Oh, cool. Pleasure as always, B. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for her. You'd be so kind as to repeat a report for her benefit? Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their way into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. I wanted to play on the same server as Hijinks and some others I followed / knew of in the makers and crafting community. Aw, that's very sweet. Yeah, I wanted to start on Famfrit Primal because a few of my friends are there. So I was hoping to be there, but it was taken when I started the game. Maybe at some point I would move, but now my wife has started the game and we're both here in Crystal Zolaria, so see how it goes. But I'm glad you're able to switch worlds a lot. Arctic, I promised I'd keep my mouth shut because I have a thing against Darla, but you should make one of your retainers a Darla Club. Wait, that's actually such a good idea, Arctic. Thank you for the suggestion. I definitely should. I need another one because my armory chest keeps being full, so I need someone who can just hold weapons for me. Brings to mind that merchant, what caught an arrow while talking to B. Don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, B? It's a good idea. Okay. More black market weapon trading. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. I can do that. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Should I attempt Webkins again? Ooh, try Webkins. What didn't work with it last time? I love Webkins. Though, granted, I haven't played it in forever. Forever and a day. Let's go to Camp Drabone. Arctic, my son, is also here on Crystal Zolaria. Arctic, I've been thinking of adding some more expensive redeems for my people who've already redeemed VIP. But I'm still considering. Oh, it's so hard for me to figure out how to make money. I wonder if there are any good guides about it. Here's my man, my boy, Ilbert. Ah, B. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. It would seem that his guests have arrived. Would be cool. Just confused as to what it'd be. I have some ideas. I do. It would also seem he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Did I say ill-bred? Did I call him the wrong name? Ill-bird, excuse me. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing. The commander needn't have dispatched you hither. You did? Wait, that's so funny. Ill-bird, ill-bred. That's crazy. Powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it is only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. He's kind of embarrassed that I'm here. He's like, you don't need to be on this quest. This is below you, girl. That's your nickname for him? That's crazy, Mur. I respect it. Ilbert is eager to bring the Black Marketeer and his clients to justice. Now then, we should make for Burning Wall without delay. Secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, B. Anything for you, Ilbert. Oh, had to wait for his buddy to go run with him before I could move. Okay, they are over there. Let's go make our way. To this wonderful tune as well. Arctic the Redeem, I've been thinking of making it as like, you could pick the game for a stream if you redeem it, but I feel like I haven't decided the price. Because then people could easily make me play things that I don't want to play. But also, it would still be really expensive, you know what I mean? But also a good way to sample things, sample games I haven't played yet. Wow, and then when the music really goes off, oh my goodness. Here he is. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I've a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Nod. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Anything for you, sir? Sir, yes, sir. Okay, let's go distract, shall we? I guess I'll get back off my mount just to go down the cliff. I didn't feel like jumping this distance. Hello, hired thug. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool. You should never come here. Oh, hey. Hey, I was just saying hi. What? Listen, I wasn't trying to fight you. Never should have come here, apparently. Jeez. Hi, Chabone. It's nice to see you. I did a bunch of side questing earlier. Now we're finally locking in. Oh, another one? Kill her and be done with it. Oh, it's the bot. It's the real one. Somebody more serious killed him. Worthless, all of you. This ends here. Oh. Reminds me of Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. I really gotta get to it. Bad Poetry Golem. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaya. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Anyway, I killed some guys. Thank you. Oh, not a fate. All right, we're looking around. Seeing what's up over here. Yeah, went to such a nice person too. I don't understand. What's all this about? Someone asks. Gah! We were spooked. Oh my gosh, we hear a wolf, a howling. I wonder what's gonna be down here. Oh, a dead body perhaps? I wonder if this was the merchant. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked. This is the result. There's a bug in my room, oh my god! Arctic, deal with it. I'm so sorry. Terrifying. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander will be most disappointed. Damn it all! A golden opportunity wasted! Passes the matches and torch to Arctic. Necessary. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords. We suspect maybe them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we are here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Miri Theory, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chabone! And thank you for the follow, what the heck? That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. Arctic, the good news, Bug is dead. Bad news, my house is dead. Oh no! I think it was worth it. Yay! Oh, Chabone sent me, so I had to give him one. Thank you so much. And Chabone, thank you for bringing a friend. That's really nice of you. Best laid schemes. Ilbert would like nothing more than to have this incident forgotten. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. And thank you for gifting us up to Joe Cozy. That's so nice of you. I love her. Great choice. Thank you, Miri. Entrust them to the third's Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. Are you two going for the mount? Are you excited for it? I sure am. Oh, I need to grab the stuff. I gotta grab the goods. And then we return to Ul'dah. Pray return to Ul'dah. Keko, reinstall Webkins on my phone plus other games. Nice. Oh, we got a beggar in the chat. Chabone, thank you for gifting us up to Miri. That's so nice of you. I love when people do that. PayPal blocked your third sub. Oh my god. Wow, SMH PayPal. Arctic says, if you gift me a sub, I'll make you pancakes. I'll make you bacon pancakes. I'll put a little bit of bacon on the pancakes. I support the begging. Always allowed to beg here. Okay, let's see if I can... I always struggle to teleport around here. Merchant strip. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna try the alchemist. Exactly. It's we legalized begging, and it's via a redeem. Oh, this doesn't seem like the right place to have gone. Oh, it's here. Best laid schemes. Let's go to the Weaver's Guild. PayPal hates me! PayPal, what the heck? Well, Miri, also, how are you today? I hope you're well. Here's Wilbert. Ah, here, my people. Yu Hase. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthis. Now, what brings you to us this day? I think the pegging is cursed. I used the redeem earlier today. So everything escaped you? Oh no! That's evil. One box filled with contraband. Yeah, you guys can have this. I don't need it. Great, thank you. How are you liking it?
I wanna go home.
I really like it. And now I'm Southern also, by the way. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. I like being Southern. Final Fantasy XIV has been wonderful so far. I started back in February at the very end of the month, I think, and have been playing on and off since then, and it's been really good. I'm currently trekking through Post-ARR. This section of the game has been quite long, especially because there's a lot of side stuff to do that I've been trying to get done as well. But I'm really excited for Heavensward, and I love playing tank. It's really fun, and I love putting together outfits. That's also really fun. Did you know that if you gift me a sub, you'll be one step closer to getting sub mount? I've heard that, Arctic. If you're happy now, you'll love the rest of the game. That's what I always hear, but I am happy. I have really liked what I've played so far. Are you all caught up? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? I mean, maybe it's really packed. Rio stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Rio is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Dang. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans. That's actually true. I've been playing since like 2021. Not caught up on the latest patch. Okay, gotcha. But you're close. Remember the longest wait for the 2B boots? Oh god, I bet. I can't wait to get to the near stuff. One of my friends just got to it and I'm really jealous, but she's way ahead of me. Be there before you know it, no rush. Definitely no, I'm not rushing through a thing. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alianne, for the freedom of all! Yeehaw! That's what the Crystal Braves all say. Counterpoint, hurry! No, we ain't Russian here. We're Southern. We're not Russian. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. Murr! B, a word if you please. Anything for you, Riol. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Oh, I was worried. Jabone, thanks for redeeming your daily. Let's go talk to Riol. He is nearby. I think I could just run on over there. I think I can go down this alleyway. Oh my god, the market board. I love the market board. I'm still missing a couple of crystals I need. I think it's just the Miners Guild at this point. I need to go there sometime. Alice is stuck at the same point in the MSQ and has been for a while. I want her to proceed to play with me. And Miri, thank you for gifting a sub to Myr. Oh, Myr, your begging has been answered. Your prayers. Huzzah. Yippee. And I'm glad your PayPal worked. Let's go. Enjoy your freaking mount. And thank you for choosing this stream to be the one that you gifted subs in. I really appreciate it. Hi, Leviathan. Welcome in. Good old Reaille. Only former member of the Company of Heroes. That my warrior light doesn't want to hit in the head with a brick. And that's a fair take. Heaven's Word is so rich, it's taken me 2 years. I believe it. Taking it all in. Leviathan, I hope you're well today. Thanks for your energy. I don't watch Twitch much, but I'll definitely come back to check on you. Your good vibes. Thank you. That's very kind. Very, very sweet. Reaille says, thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means those conversations go unnoticed. I love that. Thank you. This is my daily sub goal. It's always to put on my silly bokoblin headband. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. I always really like his vibes, Mr. Reaille. Oh, and I'm not Southern anymore. That's not quite how the first told it. These dusk whites they were chasing. Their latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself. Not before the fighting started and not after. Something's not right. Don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. Not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, gods damn it. I know he purchased those weapons. If I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. Commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking guild from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiny new toys. Shaking our heads. Forgive me, friend. Got a lot on my mind these days. Appreciate you lending an ear. Alright then, best get back to it. Bye, Reaille. It was nice to see you. Oh. B, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. I'm worried. I'm worried. Tataru. Why wasn't Benfilia the one to call me? I'm concerned. Oh, wow. Love this, by the way. It's really good. Are there ever other players that you like pass all the time in your game and you're curious? I swear to God, I've seen Bingus Bangus before. And I love their name so much. Tataru, I'm worried. You have that Chocobo outfit. I want to get the Chocobo maid outfit. Was gifted to you. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you for coming so quickly, B. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all the indications. Oh. Okay, that's like not as scary as I was thinking. There's someone who does a lot of hunt marks named Limp Brisket. That's so good. And he has a Fred Durst glam. Wow. The Rising Chorus. Tataru seems eager to escort you to the Solar. I'm so excited to do this, but it's getting to be time for me to have to get off. So I think I can't. I'm sad. I'm so excited to know what's gonna happen next. Next stream I gotta lock in and not piddle with side quests for 4 hours. I'm really excited. Same player used to come sit by me on a bench in New Gridania every few weeks. When I tried to say hi, they ran away. Oh, that's so sweet. I understand I'm shy like that. Darn, I know. I have work early tomorrow, so I have to dip. But I wish I could hang out for longer.